Ya, ni enfant d'où j'avoue qui wanja. Su wihu iguan biadenga shiji lulongo ki shumenisha nisha.
No, God!
Now this might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Well. It would appear that we are in December and we have our tree, our Christmas tree. Yay! Everybody's happy at the Christmas tree, right? Christmas tree is the best. Hello, to movie, Haley, DJ Scott. Oh shit, I didn't remove my let me fix a little something here. Coming. It's coming. Give me. Oh yeah, I can do it here. All right, I forgot to remove the the point redemption for the giveaway. So there you go. little bit of a forgetful Canadian. How's everyone doing? Hello, Tex Lady. Hello, DJ Scott. Hello, Haley. Hello, Trap Therapy. Hello, Barla. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you all. Today, we're going to continue our challenge for the Gathering Challenge, level 10 to level 80 with Gathering only. Right now, I did a tiny bit off stream. I'll explain later when we actually get to the challenge, so that's going to be one of the things. Hello, No Tricks. Hey, good morning. Tree looks great. Set ours up yesterday. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. I wish I could have a tree. Too many curious cats in our house. Yeah, I think it's the first time since my cat died this year. It's the first time I have a tree and there's no cat that's gonna go and fuck it up. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I mean it's okay. It's not like you just have to not put anything precious in your tree. Like just put like garbage, plastic items, and you should be good. And the cats will be happy forever. Right. Let me just fix it or something. God, I'm not prepared enough today. I'm not happy with my preparation. But yeah, 10 to 80 Gathering Challenge. We're going to check our cross-realm sales. We're going to check something really strange. We're going to check Wrath of the Lich King transmutes, okay? And I guess when we get there, you'll understand why. But for now, let's just keep it at that. We're also going to do some Twink research. And no, this is not some World of Warcraft Twinks research, okay? The Twinks in World of Warcraft research, all right? You bunch of perverts. Oh yeah, and there's one more small thing that we might do. We're gonna give away 2 Brutosaurs today, right? You know the Brutosaurs that you've been buying tickets for the last month. Yeah, I'll just refund you No Tricks for this ticket because yeah, it's already done. Another would love Twink research. Yeah, I was saying that exactly for him. That's the kind of thing he would say. But yeah, we're gonna give away also as on top of the two what's it called Brutosaur giveaway. We're gonna give away 4 Gummi pets. You know there was a promotion with like Mountain Dew where you could get the Gummi pet. Well, one of our very nice viewers called Miss Piggy 2015 gave us 4 codes to give to the stream for the Gummi pets, and 2 of them are going to be rolled the same way that the Brutosaurs are going to be rolled, but 2 of them are also going to be directly on stream where you need to interact with the stream to be able to get the Gummi pets. So stay tuned for that. So yeah, today I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I still have my tooth. I got my tooth removed on last Monday. My wisdom teeth, and holy shit, that hurts. That still hurts a little bit. I think there's infection. I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but hey, we're surviving. We're surviving. So without further ado, let's go into the game. Actually, I'll put my cam on the other side. But this is our character that is now level 17. So if we look at the that's not what I wanted. If we look at the gathering challenge spreadsheet, I'll put this a little bit bigger, maybe. Yeah, there you go. This is what I did off stream. Okay, this is what I did off stream. Basically, we played for about 10 minutes, and what I did during these 10 minutes is I got the knowledge books in here. Okay, so these are kind of original quests. These are like the herbalism ones, but when you have enough of the artisan metal, you can do this. I also did the quest from these NPCs here that give knowledge points and shit, and we did get a little bit of knowledge, and I can show you where we inserted knowledge. So first of all, this is now to 47. We also have the full finesse tree capped. So there you go, and nothing in here yet. So we have something like 87 knowledge right now. That's going to affect hopefully our goal making. We also gain we're 17.8 in terms of level, so we did gain a little bit of XP from just turning in these quests, but I didn't gather per se. Something we need to check is our current gold, because yeah, we posted a lot of things last time and we did get a bunch of gold, right? So let's get all of this. I guess our server right didn't sell, so we're gonna start the stream today with 13,469. So 13,469, and here we're gonna put 13,469, and here we're gonna have something like this. So okay, I've implemented something in my spreadsheet that's really cool. Okay, you know how you manually have to enter the date? Well, I don't. See, if I enter 0 here, or whatever number, right, whatever I enter here, boom, it just enters the date as soon as I put it in. So really cool trick. It's like something I saw. If you see this formula here, this is kind of how you can do it. But yeah, this way I don't have to enter the date. The date is automatically entered depending on which day you are. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to do at least an hour. We'll see how this goes. And I'm going to keep tracking this. So far, right, we can see that the total gold made is 8,469 gold. And our gold per hour, let's see, let's actually reduce the amount of digits here. The gold per hour is 7,259 so far, which is not great, but we haven't sold everything, right? We haven't sold everything. So let's get to work on selling this stuff here. And as you can see, we have like almost 2,800 of gold worth of stuff. So that's something, I guess. I guess we can sell that. So without further ado, something I'd like to point out before we start as well is the prices, right? So we have lots of different prices that are interesting in terms of this, and we're gonna have Awaken Fire, very expensive. Awaken Air, we don't have a lot of air from mining, so it doesn't affect too much. Cascarite went up a little bit. Awaken Order is pretty good. So this is what we're gonna work with today. So let's start our little timer thing. Also, yeah, something I want to point out is that, as you just saw, Awaken Ire is pretty good. But to get Awaken Ire, you need to enable PvP, which we'll be able to do at level 20. We'll also get a 10% experience buff from doing so. So, without further ado, let's open the tracking for this, and let's start a session. So let's go. Let's try and make some gold with this method now. So last time I was pretty happy with the results. The amount of level per hour is really high. So if we can kind of maintain something along the lines of last time, I would just be pretty happy with that. As we're gonna get more and more stuff going, I know that at some point we're gonna get flight form gathering, and that's gonna be pretty nice. But all things in due time. Where is the? Okay, let's just. Because this is draconium. This is worth a bit more. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here. Don't kill me. Okay. Yeah, this is something I need to not do right now, okay? This is something I need to not do. Let's just get this. Oh, and we did level up. It's great. Let's just keep going here. Let's go to a place that is a little bit more safe, per se. I mean, at the same time, I don't really know this zone. It's going to be hard to really track for me, like, which is I don't really have a route, so I'm just gonna go with whichever thing goes my way. We don't precisely have the amounts of everything, but we'll see. Vigor was a bit of an issue last time, but it was not like a crazy issue. I'd like to think that Vigor is kind of okay. In terms of it needs management. This is something you really might struggle with. But if that's the case, you'll be able to adjust, and eventually you can use the normal flying if you want, right? With normal flying, you don't need to kind of stress over Vigor. So yeah. Hello, Wotlk. How you doing? We got something to overload here. That's going to be great. The thing when you overload those is that you need to kill a dude. So let's kill him. Go. And we need to mine it. There we go. Did get a bunch of rousing fire from this, so that's pretty good. I don't know how long these prices are going to stay the same. I hope that these prices are going to stay the same. If anything, technically, you could change these materials into materials that you can use for what's the name of the process? For pilfering, right? If you have an engineer that has all of the required things for pilfering, this could absolutely be a factor here. At least I'd like to think so. All right, let's go in here. Right off the bat, it's a little bit slow so far, but nothing too crazy. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. My vigor is a bit low now. Let's see how this goes. We got something here. This seems to be an area. Okay, we have one of the best ones. One of the best nodes right now is the molten nodes. So when you can get the molten node, that's already like a really big buff here. We're also increasing our skill still. This is Draconium is really good too. Draconium is like one of the top things that you can get. This is kind of the second time that I did this challenge. I really hope that I can keep doing this challenge. For me, I was pretty happy to get a character this way last expansion, and I'm hoping that I can repeat this process. It's a nice thing that they did, because back in the day, you would not get XP from gathering, and yeah, that was less. I mean, gathering was better for gold making back in the day, but now you can actually level at the same time. I feel like that's a really good bonus. But yeah, at some point there was no leveling this way. You could not level from gathering. So it's a nice addition to the game. One of my very favorite addition to the game. I enjoy gathering. I wish the gold per hour could be higher than what it is currently. I did some normal gathering in the War Within earlier this week, and the gold really dropped. If it wasn't for fishing, I don't know if I could do like 15,000 gold an hour. just for gathering alone. And that's not kind of the usual per se. That's not what I would call kind of the usual, at least for me. There were times where it was just so much better. We're getting a lot of finesse procs. I mean, I don't know what it looks like in terms of time, but technically, if we keep... Last time we had something like 12,000 gold an hour. We had less knowledge points, but we had something like 12,000 gold an hour. The question is, can we maintain something like that? Because I would be really happy if during the full challenge we could maintain... this amount, even though it's not like a big amount, right? It's not a big amount to do like 12,000 gold an hour. It's still something I would consider like solid, because you're getting like bonus things from this, right? You're not just getting XP, you're also getting the gold. So it's a double farm, really. It's gathering, yes, right? So you're making gold from the gathering, which is great. But the XP is really, really meaningful in a world where one of the best ways to make gold right now is to use concentration, right? So you can use concentration on more characters if you can level them up. But obviously, this is not going to be the fastest way to level up your characters, right? This is not at all a fast way to level. I mean, it's not a slow way, but it's a way that you can kind of gain the capital for your new profession set up at the same time. I mean, I'm not sure I would do that if you don't enjoy gathering, because it's kind of a long time that you'll need to invest doing this. We're now level 19, so second level that we gain so far. So the leveling is really, really solid still. Really hoping that we can keep this sort of, this sort of pace. If we can keep this 7 levels per hour, which we had last time, this is going to have a substantial effect on the whole challenge. There we go. What's up, Trident Nielsen? How are you doing? Let's go and try and grab a bunch of vigor here, because we really need some vigor now. Let's skip maybe a bit of a... Yeah, we can take this one. Oh yeah, Draconium is one of the very expensive things. It's 22 gold each right now. So Draconium is always kind of is a bit of a favorite, you know. If you see Draconium, you should probably go over this one over other ones. Also, if you can stay high as long as you can, that's also like kind of a bonus. We can pick up probably this pile of things here. There's a treasure, so let's get the treasure at the same time. I'm kind of assuming that it's worth it to get treasures. Probably not, though, now that I see what was in this treasure. Oh, it's lower. There we go. I do have an issue with my YouTube chat, but it should be okay. I'll just kind of refresh it from time to time. There we go. We got 8 of the Cerebrite from this one. So really, really nice finesse proc. Alright, let's skip this one because I want to gain some vigor. This is kind of okay. If there's no mobs defending a node, that's always kind of better for me. Rock wall. Okay, we need to kill this guy, I guess. It's an elite too. Maybe this was a mistake. Let's see. Oh, let's yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh boy. Yeah, because this is a primal. Primals are really, really good to overload, and I can overload right now. Okay, maybe that was not the great thing to do, but let's overload, and hopefully that's going to be a good thing for us. And that gave us a knowledge point too. We got 6. Oh, we got so many rousings here. That was so fucking good. These are one of the best nodes to overload. Fire is good to overload too. So these are kind of the two that I'm targeting for overloading. If you don't know what the overloading is, it's a new mechanic that got inside that we got in Dragonflight. So what you do is basically you have an ability that you can do every X amount of time. When you use this ability, you get kind of a bonus effect, or you kind of you get like bonus materials, or sometimes there's a special effect. There's a mob that spawns, and if you kill this mob and then you mine it, you get like some materials, for example. All right, let's go and get this one. Our vigor is really, really low now. We got another finesse proc. I didn't take any consumables for this, and I don't know if there should be like consumables for Dragonflight that would be worth it. I don't know, maybe the finesse ones, but I didn't want to go too hard into the min-maxing. I'm not really expecting people to min-max like crazy when doing a challenge like this. I think it's really, really, really important to focus on XP as much as the gathering, right? So you go for more nodes. You don't need to be selective with your nodes. If you are selective with your nodes, a problem is going to occur, right? So the problem from being selective with your nodes is that if you skip a lot of nodes, you're going to get less experience, right? And since experience is like kind of like half of this challenge, it's kind of important to keep in mind that you don't want to skip nodes. Is this like... Am I blind? Okay, it's lower and I'm blind. Okay, I'm blind. We have it confirmed now. Can we... Oh my god. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Because right now, I'm really fucking up in this place. I don't want to... I know I want to go north from here. This place is not a good place to gather. I'm starting to know a little bit more about the zone. Titan Touch is something we might want. Yeah, let's get it. And soon we're going to be able to overload again. Which is why I put some points in here. Overloading was a pretty big part of the gold making back in Dragonflight when you were gathering. Dragonflight was not really a notably good expansion for gathering. But actually, it was kind of one of the worst, I want to say. Would you agree with that? That Dragonflight was one of the worst? Because I would absolutely agree that... Because Shadowlands, as much as a lot of people didn't like Shadowlands gathering was great. Back in the day, I made some videos about the Shadowlands gathering, and I really, really thought that this was a solid farm. Oxine was probably my favorite one. I could make like 30,000 gold an hour roughly from farming Oxine, which I thought was really good considering that, you know, the main way to make gold in Shadowlands was the legendaries, right? A lot of people, they were only kind of crafting legendaries. At least that seemed to be like the biggest thing for gold making. So to see I'm just gonna do a little pause here. To see something like gathering being very, very solid was kind of an alternative for the farmer. Something that was good in Shadowlands as well is the BOE epics, right? In Shadowlands there were some BOE epics. I really wish that they brought these back inside all of future expansions. Something that I like about BFA is that they had these world drop epics and these world drop mounts, right? So if we could have this every single expansion, like we got a little bit in Shadowlands and BFA, I think this is just a good thing for gold makers, right? I don't see how that's a negative. It brings people out in the world And sometimes you're just going to kill a mob and you're going to get lucky and get a super rare mount. And that's always kind of a nice feeling, right? It is kind of a bad feeling if you're never getting it for hours and hours, but you kind of choose what you do, right? It's like if you're going into a high RNG farm, you can't really complain when RNG is against you, right? You went into this knowing that this was a certain amount of chance. It would be nice if Blizzard would always show the rates of everything. For example, Thaumaturgy right now, Blizzard is not giving the rates. Prospecting, Blizzard has never given the rates for prospecting. Milling, same thing. So it's something that I think would benefit the people who want to get into these markets. Something that's kind of really annoying with this system is that we if you don't know what you're getting into, let's say that you don't know if prospecting is good. So how do you figure this out if you don't really want to Google it? If you want to figure this out in game, right? It's really not easy to figure out. It's really not easy to figure out. So you need to kind of get to the place, right? You need to get to the place and you need to buy all of these materials, right? If you buy all of these materials and turns out it was not profitable, it leaves just a bad taste in your mouth as an experience for a player, I feel. Right? You can't unlock Naxxramas. Is it because of the toy? Because if that's the case, maybe someone from the stream could help you out. Sadly, I don't have this toy, so I can't do it myself. If that's the step that you're stuck on, right? Okay, do we have someone who has the Naxxramas toy? I think you're on MA movie, right? Looking for lurkers? What the fuck? Yeah. So if someone has, do you remember the name of? You probably know the name of the toy. I need to unlock the old Skolo, yeah. But for that you need to get the toy, right? So I don't know if we got someone in chat right now. Can you name the toy that they can check their inventory, maybe? Their toy collection? Because I know I don't have it. I tried to get it, but I didn't get it. Technically, you can have like 10 attempts at the toy every hour, but yeah, it's a little bit rough to get. What I did also, here's what I did to get mine, is I opened the group finder, and I did a pre-made group, and I started a group, and I wrote like, I'm gonna pay you 5,000 gold if you have this toy and come to this location for me. And you can be like, please, pretty please. Oh, we got 16 Ceravite here. Nice. That's kind of a lot, I feel. Oh my god. It's looking like we're gonna struggle maybe to get the 20,000, the 12,000 gold per hour. But let's just keep going and we'll see. We're about to unlock War Mode, which might increase our gold making right now. If you have the Krastinov's bag of auras in your toy, I will give you 5,000 gold if you go and help out movie, all right? Or even more than that, I'm gonna give you 10,000 gold. How about that? 10,000 gold if you go and help movie. Movie needs your help, okay? Movie needs your help. Don't need a gold, but I can help you out. There you go. The plaque, the grain toy. I don't know exactly what this toy is, but I know that you need it to unlock Nax. If you want to help out Hellbuster, that would be very, very appreciated. If anyone else needs to unlock Nax, maybe you can do it at the same time too, right? If I know Twax was looking for help the other day. But if you want to help out for this, that would be like fucking splendid. Thank you so much, Hellbuster. How you doing, Hellbuster? Are you having fun in this expansion? I know that the tailoring is definitely not as good as it was last time. So now we're level 20, so we need to enable war mode, and to do that, I'm gonna use my Hearthstone and go to Stormwind. Obviously, this is gonna go into the time, but we'll see. We'll keep it in the time because it's part of the whole thing. We also gain a switch flight style. Let me see if we actually can use now flight form. Holy shit, we have flight form now. Oh, that's nice. So what we're gonna do is we're also gonna change our abilities. Oh, come on, man. This. Boom. Spellbook. We want to have travel form. Travel form in here. And here we want to have travel form. Okay. And here we want to have travel form. There we go. Be cooking. Okay. Hardly been online, been doing okay. Need the multi-craft to make the tailor profitable, but the concentration builds seem to be where it's at. Exactly. Yeah, I agree 100%. Hey, is the giveaway today? Yes, it is. And I know you have a lot of entries, Henzu. I did compile the entries. So yeah, that's great. That's great that you have a lot of entries. But yeah, the giveaway is going to be towards more the end of the stream. I'm going to give away the 2 Brutosaurs. And I'm also going to give 4 Gummi pets. Thanks to Miss Piggy. We can also check, do we have some knowledge things? No. Is this mining? This is mining. Do we have more points? Yeah, we do have more points. And I think I wanted to put a bit more here. We just need 1 more. All right, let's go. Oh, this is great. I love this stuff here. So now, not only are we going to get more XP because we get 10% buff for XP, we also get access to Awaken Ire. So if we can find some Awaken, well, what's the name of the Infurious nodes? Infurious nodes are the best nodes, basically, because right now, the price is just so freaking good for this. We could technically also switch flight style. So switching the flight style could be pretty nice if we want to. But let's just keep going for now. Let's go this way. I prefer this way. Sounds good. Is it the $90 Bruto? Yeah, the $90 Bruto. I cannot give away the other Bruto. It's not giftable. Yeah, we're giving away 2 Bruto. How do we sign up for the giveaway? The giveaway is sadly closed. It was up to yesterday, but I can announce it now, even though it's not official. There's going to be more Bruto giveaways coming. At least 1 for Christmas, as long as other giveaways. Not all of the giveaways I'm gonna say in the post, but make sure to stick for Discord to know when the next giveaway is coming. But there's going to be a Christmas giveaway for sure. Something I can say as well is that one of the streams I'm not going to be able to attend Wednesday, the 18th of December. I'm not going to be able to stream. So I'm going to switch this Wednesday to a different date, right? So so keep that in mind. This will all be announced in the Discord for sure. But just wanted to point it out because I noticed that I have to do something on the 18th that makes it that I cannot stream. Is it here? This is just a fucking wall. What you need to read. Let's hope to get some Infurious nodes. Right now, I'm not finding any or almost any nodes. Oh, a Molten one. We're gonna overload this one for sure. Boom. Hello, Boombescu. How you doing? How did we sign up for the giveaway? There was multiple ways to sign up for the giveaway. One of these ways was to like a post on Discord. One of the ways was to buy a ticket with channel points. One of the ways was to be a free member in Patreon, or any member of Patreon, paid or free members of Patreon, and you could enter exclamation point Bruto in YouTube, and you can get an extra entry. But the main way to enter was the Twitch tickets. You could buy a ticket at every stream. And that's going to be a similar way probably, but I might put more than one per stream. I might put more than one per stream that people can buy in the next one. That's what I'm kind of looking at right now. So, but yeah, expect another Bruto giveaway for sure. I don't know, because this month I bought 4 Brutos. So 2 for the giveaway, 1 for me, and 1 for my girlfriend. So that was a lot of gold that I spent on fucking Brutos. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, what am I going to do? I have like over 70 million gold right now. What am I supposed to do with this amount of gold is kind of my thinking, you know. Might as well give away some of it or a lot of it, you know. Because it just seems to make sense to me. Can we get some Infurious nodes? Oh, we got a Molten one again. Nice. Very nice. Some 9 Rousing Fire. Very, very nice. We got something here. Whoop. Okay, let's kill this guy. Well spent gold, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm very happy with what we got here. It's just many people are gonna be able to enjoy. It's such a good addition to the people who has the gold for it, right? In general, is it a good addition in the game? Yes, but the problem is the price, right? Is it worth it for us gold makers? Absolutely, right? But is it worth it for the common player? I'm not so sure about this. If you're gonna play forever and ever, yeah, maybe it might be worth it, maybe. But if not, it's like a questionable investment of your gold per se. That's kind of how I see it. It's pretty tough to just justify the price. I mean, people are paying it, so I'm assuming, like, you know, Blizzard technically did a good thing for their investors, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of how. I mean, Blizzard is a business. It's not. I don't see it as a game studio anymore. Almost like it's really just a business. And I know it might sound a bit harsh, but it's just the way they've been running this company. That's how it feels to me, and it's okay that it's a company. It's a good company. What can I say? In terms of what the company, what the purpose of a company is to make money, right? Oh, we did get an Infurious here, so we got a Rousing Ire. Rousing Ires are 25 gold each. Very nice. And we just got a knowledge point from this. Actually, let's spend the knowledge point. In here, boom. So we'll have the last node, which gives, yeah, really nice. Little bonus. Little bonus gold right here. Is this an Infurious again? No, that's Harden. Boo. Let's gain a little bit of vigor here because we're a little bit low on vigor. There we go. Boom, that's a rich vein. Let's hope to get a lot. We got 10 from this one. Not bad. Not bad at all. I agree. Actually, I've started seeing everything as a business, restaurant, hospitals. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to my to the girlfriend. I don't know how what the term is in English, but I was talking to the girlfriend of the brother of my girlfriend. Holy shit. That was probably not the way to say this, but whatever. It's how I said it, so deal with it. But yeah, I was talking to her, and she was like, she's working in health, no, she's working in education and health, right? She's kind of a social worker in a school, so like kind of both combined. And she was like, we have something in Canada called the SAQ. Well, in Quebec, called the SAQ, which is basically the place where they sell alcohol, right? The people that are storing the shelves, um, in these places, right? They're making more money than like a nurse, so or like the same amount of money than a nurse. And she was like, I really don't get why that's the case. Well, I just said like a very specific thing, you know. With alcohol, the government makes money. With education, the government loses money in their mind, right? They're not making more money from paying their employees better, right? If they keep like that's kind of how the business model works. So yeah. Oh, there's a Dark Moon Fair right now. Is it when did the Dark Moon Fair come back? I feel like I'm on top of the thing. Sometimes it bugs out. Where is the? Okay, there it is. Come on. Oh boy. Boom. Oh, we got an Infurious again. Nice. We're 2 Rising Ire. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. Thanks for the tip, April and Tony. Very appreciated. So that's, again, Draconium is really, really good. Again, Draconium. 2 Draconiums is really, really nice. There we go. First week of the month. Okay, it started today. Oh, it's always the first week of the month? I didn't even know that. Is it always on a Sunday, or? Boom, boom, boom. All right, how much time are we in right now? 31 minutes. So we're almost, I think, on pace to get the amount of gold that we got last time, which was 12,000. I mean, if I'm getting better at this, we might really see even higher than 12,000. I'd really like to see that, but I mean, time will tell, right? Time will tell if we're gonna get better than 12,000. But 12,000, I mean, if I do this for like, I don't know how many hours it takes, but 12 hours is pretty decent. I'm excited to see also if we're gonna keep the leveling pace. Right now, it definitely seems like we slowed down, even though we're gonna get our level up pretty soon. We're like 2 nodes away, I think, from leveling up. Yeah, oh, we did. So now we're level 21. So I'm trying to think, because we started at 17.8, which means we got 3.2 levels so far. So I think we have slowed down. I think we have slowed down from last time. But I guess we'll see. I don't remember what happens if you overload an Infurious node. Go give my thing. Fucking hell. So I think the XP will go slightly down. If we have like 6 level per hours, that means we get to level 70 in 10 hours. I don't know if we can maintain that. I guess we'll see. Maybe rested XP will play a pretty big role in here. We got 10 Ceravite here. Pretty nice. Alright, let's go this way. This is a Draconium. This is not a good spot for it, though. Trying to gain some vigor here. I mean, we could technically switch flight style too. I really don't know if it would be worth it to switch the flight style. I mean, we could technically try. Oh shit, is that a fucking Whelpling? I think this is a Whelpling. Let's go in here. I guess if we get very low in vigor, we can switch the flight style. Hard to really have the perfect solution for this. Go 5 draconium. Here we got. Those were two really good notes. I want to put some. Let's put in here. Oh yeah, we can put this here. There you go. And spellbook. We want to put cat form in here. Oh yeah, and during the cat form, we need to switch this to travel form. Beautiful. All right, we're cooking now. But yeah, I need to not. I'm starting to be selective with the nodes. I need to not do that. I need to go for every single node, I think. And maybe we should go for every single node to increase the XP. But if we run out of vigor, we just switch our flight style. I think this could be like one of the best ways to do it. I mean, let's try it out. We'll see. Again, this is harden. Just spend the vigor in here. Let's go, let's go. So this is kind of my last point of vigor. Lower. I don't think we want to be here, actually. There's too many mobs. Yeah, obviously we still need to dodge the mobs when there's a lot of mobs. For the rest, it should be okay. Okay, where is it? Like on this ledge, maybe? Ah, fuck you. Harden again. We got Molten here. Molten is really good. We're gonna overload this one. Overload. I wonder when we get the Fury of Elune, because Fury of Elune would be pretty good here. Right, we got a shard of the memory. Beautiful. Yeah, let's try and spend all of our vigor whenever we can and go from there. I don't see exactly which height it is. I think it's here. Oh no, that's the fucking that's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go full focus. Full focus. And now I think we're gonna switch flight style. I mean, we could just try straight up just always this flight style, but this is really slow. Holy shit. Oh, this is not the full speed flight style. Okay. So I thought this, okay, we don't have the full speed for the old flight style. So that's really, really slow. So we're gonna switch back, I guess, after grabbing this. I don't know if we start with some vigor. Yes, we do. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's kill those. Okay. That's a bit of an annoying thing, but that's okay. We got the ore at least. We were trying our best. Let's not be too hard on ourselves, shall we? Let's be nice with ourselves. Hip hip hooray, Hellbuster. Oh, you did get him? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Hellbuster. I don't know if there was like other people that needed the toy to unlock Max Ramus. If that's the case, make yourself known right now, because I think they're still there. Maybe. Thank you so much for that. This is basically how I got someone to use a toy for me. Not exactly the same way, but I ask politely and like a good boy in the chat, and not in the Twitch chat, but in the in-game system for asking, you know. I just want this primal thing. Come on. Okay, we did get one. Okay, did we? Okay, I thought it was a level up. I mean, the XP is still pretty solid, gotta say. Even though I felt like it was kind of slowing down, it's still really, really solid. What was the name of the toy? It was someone knows. Someone will say Krasarang's like bag of tricks. The bag of dicks. I think it's called the bag of dicks. Pretty sure that that's what it's called. 100%. There we go. Okay. Woo. Can I overload this? No, but this one Infurious is really good. Draconium as well. Big fucking money. Go. I have to go take my wife and kids party. No problem. Krastenov's bag of horrors. Same thing. I was close. I was very, very close. Not really. I didn't know that we needed that to unlock Nax. I do have it, but that was just a toy. Yeah, no. You need it to unlock Nax. One of the steps you need this toy for some reason. It was kind of a secret way to unlock it, so I was kind of part of the secret that they found with the the community that finds a secret. Gonna have ads any second now. There we go. There we go. So the gold is pretty decent right now. Seems like we're on pace for the 12,000 gold an hour. I don't know. I didn't really calculate for the XP, but I'm pretty sure we're close to what it was. But yeah, I guess we'll see soon. Technically, we could kind of been able to see the herbs, because herbs were, as much as they're not really worth a whole lot, if we could overload them from time to time to get some free rounds.
No, God!
Get ads right now. So I'm actually gonna pause the thing. I'm gonna pause the session, and we're gonna stretch since there's ads right now. This is what I like to do when there's a ad period. God, this coffee's good. All right, let's stretch it out. Ooh. That was good. We needed that. All right. Let me see. Okay. So I guess we can, even though there's ads, we can still continue. I don't think it's like super crazy gameplay that people can miss. I mean, it's not like I'm doing something that can have a huge RNG proc, so let's just go with that. In here. Yeah, got an Infurious again. Very, very nice. We cannot mine while mounted, which kind of sucks, but we could have technically unlocked it. I think this is where I'll put my future knowledge points. I don't think we're going to have enough knowledge points to really get there. Let's just kill this guy. Cool. Okay. There's a molten node right here. Give me that molten node. There was an Arden one here. Draconium one here. There's a lot of nodes here. Probably on top of this, yeah? Not even, it's lower. Okay, it's here. Let's go get the Arden ones. Even though like the Awakened Earth is really bad in price, it's okay. I mean, still gives XP, still is decent, you know. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience during the ads. That's very appreciated. Something like this. This is a... Try to go around a little bit because I need some vigor before going and pick this up. So I have a good speed right now. Good. Maybe it's going to be better with the switch flight style when we get like a better speed, but for now I think it's just better to stick to skywriting. Hey, Vibes. What people use for Dragonflight ores? Well, one of the main things is every like material from engineering. There was a pretty big system change with engineering, with the pilfering system. You know, with the new mount, the crowd pilfer, the pilferer mount. Well, yeah, because of that mount. Like it really changed a lot of things. Basically, that mount is making like so much, so many items from every single expansion from the past are now viable. Look at the price of something like thorium ore. Thorium ore was at like 50 silver before the expansion. Now it's like 10 gold or more each. You know, it's like 20 times what it was. So this is the kind of stuff you can expect. I'm going to the same place where I used to be. Let's try to go somewhere else because I'm going to the same places right now. Okay, we got this one. This one is an Infurious one. We're gonna try to overload the Infurious ore. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. So we're overloading this. We got no materials. But I think we got a buff. All stats increased by 10%. That's kind of a guard. Let's not overload these anymore. I mean, we tried. I mean, I'm always... this was for science, okay? This was for science. Science is good, okay? Oh, we can overload this, actually. This is pretty good. Let's overload this. Even though it's an herb, I did take herbalism. So here we're going to get not a lot of gold from this, but we're going to get some Awaken Rousing Order. It's decent. Yeah, that's a really cool thing. It makes like old world gathering very relevant, probably forever. We're gonna need to always keep keep track of all of these prices for all of the materials, every single expansion. If something is dropping off, this is a mount that's gonna keep getting crafted for years and years to come. So it's very, very nice of Blizzard to have inserted all of these kind of old materials and gave them like some relevance, you know. Here I think we're just gonna try to kind of run away instead of fighting them. Oh, we didn't even get into combat. I thought we did pull them. And boom. I mean, it's looking like we might even beat our gold per hour from the last time. It's too soon to say, but it's looking good. Looking good. Yep, let's go in here because there's some goodies inside. I'm getting pretty excited for Christmas again. I don't know if there is a lot of people that celebrate Christmas in here. I know there's a lot of Americans in the chat, so I'm assuming you guys are celebrating Christmas. I know it was probably their biggest holiday. Is Thanksgiving bigger than Christmas in the US? I'm not sure. I think it is. But happy Thanksgiving, everyone. A little bit late. I am grateful for everyone to be here. Okay, I'm very happy that you're all here, and I hope that next year is just going to be as good as this year. I've just had like a great year, if I must say. Really really nice year, 2024 for me. Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. Come on, man. Let me... Yeah, okay. I should probably not have pulled this guy. Well, I mean, not come here straight up. Hey, Illy bastard. How you doing? Come on. There you go. Easy life. We're gonna have I know you have some entries, Illy bastard, but we're gonna do the giveaway at the end of the stream for the Brutosaur. If you're interested in winning that. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Come on, man. Why do you have to be like this, Mr. Wall Break Brute? You hope you win. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, buddy. That's not. I mean, no. Let's not go to this one. I don't want to be selective, but when it's in a cave or in a crevice, it's a little bit harder to go for some of these nodes. Right now, I do feel like I'm a bit slowing down. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to 23, level 23, maybe 24 or close to 24. So definitely the levels per hour seems to be a little bit lower. Not by much, but still a little bit lower. There it is. What is this? We can overload pretty soon. Rich Draconium could be really, really good money here. That was only 5. I wish it was more. I need to be on stream when you pick the winner. No, you don't. You don't need to be there for the giveaway. But if you want to be, there's gonna be like pets that you can win though. If you are here, if you are, so 2 of the pets you can only win if you're here. But for the Brutosaur, you don't need to be here. I mean, the entries have been there for such a long time that I mean, some people probably someone might win and they actually forgot that they even participated in the thing. So you know. Oh baby, that's a lot of stuff. Fuck pets. Okay then. Right now we're basically out of vigor, so I'm gonna have to skip some of the stuff. Okay. Is this even a node? Yeah, it is. This one's Cerebite, Titan Touch. It's in a cave, so let's not go there. Little bit of a drought here. That's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have our 12,000. It's gonna be really close, maybe, but I think we're gonna be okay. Fuck me. You need the Bruto. I mean, I hope that the person that wins actually needs the Bruto. And it's not like if I could choose, but it's okay if you already have it and you win and I'll just give you like equal store value. But I feel like it would be such a... If it was me, right, winning a Bruto in a position where I didn't have the Bruto, holy shit, that's a nice thing to get, you know? Let's say that the Bruto was like 10 million gold. And I wouldn't want to buy it for myself because I feel like it's too expensive. I mean, definitely a possibility, right? Alright, let's kill you, Mr. Party Pooper. We need to overload by now. We've been ready to... Oh, we did overload. Never mind. I thought we didn't. This... Yeah. I only have like 100,000 gold. Yeah, I mean that's yeah, for sure. You still play WoW quite a bit, Elite Bastard, or you play other games? I did play some Minecraft with my girlfriend yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Right now, I think it would be maybe worth to switch flight style because we're out of vigor. Like, very much out of vigor. Yeah, let's switch to flight style. I want to try something because I did see something here that was kind of strange. Let's do this, and let's switch again because last time I did this, we had a lot of vigor left. Okay, so this is not what I thought. Okay, let's go back. I wish I'll get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, good luck. I hope I'm gonna give away another Bruto pretty soon too at Christmas for sure. So I mean, if you don't win today, maybe you'll have another chance. You know. But yeah. I still think it's pretty... I still think that I really hope that someone is gonna be ecstatic from getting... I mean, I'm getting away 2 of them, right? So that's already kind of pretty cool. Two is a lot. And I hope I can give more before it goes away. I'm just gonna try to find a way to give more of them because I feel like that's the best giveaway ever, right? It's something that most people can't afford for their account, and it just sucks. It just feels bad for these players that can't get the Bruto to see everyone with their Bruto and shit. I feel like that's a terrible, terrible way to kind of not separate the player base, but it just feels bad. Even for me, it feels bad to ride my Bruto in a way. I wish it wasn't so expensive. I don't get how this is even possible. We live in a strange world right now. Oh, TFT and WoW. Nice. You've been playing TFT for a long time. I've never tried to play TFT. But I always kind of wanted to. Because I played Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which is kind of an auto battler, and this, I think TFT is kind of the first one. Have you seen the Bazaar? The Bazaar seems like so freaking cool for an auto battler. I think I would really like to play the Bazaar probably. Oh, one is 5 minutes and 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I agree that it's like, oh my god, you teleported me to this fucking guy? Yeah. I mean, you have a good point in terms of like, yeah, it's probably cheaper to than the previous ones, right? But there's since Blizzard is selling gold, a lot has changed, right? Because they've been selling items for way more than the current amounts, right? Oh, we might not get our the amount of gold that we wanted. We might not get the 12,000 here. It's definitely looking like we're not gonna get the 12,000, but it's really, really close. So it's not like that bad. We might have time to get another node. I mean, to be honest, I was thinking of maybe going even more, but I think we'll stop at 1 hour for now. Maybe we'll do an extra 10 minutes later. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up, but it's not gonna be in here. There you go. Pause session. There you go. So I guess that's what we got from this session today. We're at level 23.3. So let's put this into the spreadsheet. So we're at level, and we did 60 minutes again. Total time, our starting level was equals this. Our ending level was 23.3. And this is the level gain. This is the level per hour. And our ending goal, we don't know yet because we haven't sold anything. But let's vendor some of this garbage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, can vendor this for sure. Don't really care for that, but whatever. Let's actually put the items on sale. So, our draconium, that's a fine price. 0.2. Yep. Seems good. Those are really, really cheap, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna put them higher because the big ones were higher price. Let's put them here. We'll see if they sell. I think those were higher too, so let's put them like maybe here. Rousing air, rousing frost. Ceravite seems fine. Yep. Rousing iron, it's pretty good. This I'm not gonna sell. This I'm not gonna sell. This no, this no. So the rest is gonna get vendored. So let's vendor all of those. I guess we'll have the ruby as well. Very nice. So let's check. Let's check kind of what we can expect in terms of what we got in here. So we have in value 5,000. We have about 13,500 in value in terms of gold. So we should be at something like maybe 26,000. Whoops. This is kind of what we could expect here, about 26,000. So our gold per hour is a little bit higher almost 10,000 gold an hour according to like what we got so far. We played 2 hours and 17 minutes. We got 6.14 levels per hour so far. I think that's decent, right? I think that's still pretty decent. We're gonna remove this for now. I just wanted to give like a rough idea, but it's something that we're gonna update pretty soon. But yeah, next stream we'll go over this. Something I'll do before we stop here on this character is we're gonna log him out to the Hearthstone so he gets rested XP. Try with your girlfriend at TFT. It's okay, game, but I'm still new playing for 2 weeks. Oh yeah, maybe I'll do it. I was thinking of maybe playing the Bazaar, but we'll see. Let me see. Okay, so this guy is done. So that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the results. I don't know if more people. It's not done yet, Twax. Oh, but there was someone who had the toy for Naxxramas. I don't know if you finally finished unlocking Nax, but someone had the toy earlier and was helping out the people who wanted to unlock it. I don't know if these people are still available for that, but I know you were looking for someone for that. Like the Krastinov's bag of something. Bag of horrors, I believe. Now that I'm after 22 attempts. Biggie Sweats gave a shout out to 303 viewers. What the hell is that? Someone gave a shout out to me. That's very nice. So I want to do a quick little check in here. I can hop back if others need it. Well, yeah, Twax, if you need it, now's the time. Now's the time. Working? That'd be nice if it works. Let me just do a little something here. Test. So, sometimes what I do, okay, is I do cross realm selling. Okay, so I'll just get the expires in here. Well, you can see some of the items that I sell, and I like to showcase this on the stream. Because this is something that really helps my goal making. Like right now, I'm in a bit of a bad situation in terms of my goal making, and I really slowed down the amount of hours that I play per day. Okay, so to put it in a bit of a thing, okay, I'll give you a bit of what I do right now for goal making. Okay, so right now, no, not this. Let's do this. What does Canada actually? Before we do that, it's a really important to do something. Okay, it's like I sometimes forget to put a background. Okay, so it's important to put the background, guys. Okay, so what does Canada currently do for goal making? Okay, because this is as much as I'm showcasing stuff on the stream, it's not everything that I personally do when I'm playing, right? So let's see what I actually do currently. Right now, I do a lot of patron orders, okay? And I'm gonna explain why. It's decent for gold. It's great for improving my concentration value. It's great for data collection, right? It's one of the reasons why I do it, right? So basically, right now, you might have seen this on the previous stream. I open some satchels, right? These epic satchels, and this gave me 6.14 gold for every acuity that I've spent, right? So that's something that we did in the recent one. We could have gotten some recipes, but we didn't get any recipes. But yeah, that was something that was really bad that we're gonna get a recipe, but I'm just explaining this is one of the reasons why I'm doing it. I want to see the real value of Acuity. So that's something I'm doing. I know now the value of the patron orders things. I don't know if we have it here. Is it in here? Is it in the? I think it's the character spreadsheet. But yeah, I open now 1,000 bags of the Artisans Consortium payouts. Right, you know the bags that you get from patron orders. I opened 1,000 of them. How are patron orders great for concentration? Patron orders give knowledge points. So they improve my gold per concentration by giving me more knowledge. So that's basically how it is. That's how I see it, at least. So if I can kind of improve my if I improve my knowledge, and that's really, really, really true for alchemy. For enchanting, it doesn't really matter too much, but enchanting gives augment runes, and augment runes are like 1,500 gold each, so that's a really big deal. But yeah, with patron orders, you get, it's basically a mission table, right? I can show this in a little bit if you want, to kind of show you a little bit of the gameplay of a table, right? Well, we'll do it in a little bit. But for now, I'll just finish what I'm currently doing. So I'm also spending concentration. This is currently my biggest earner. Okay. I also do cross-realm selling. This is what I'm showcasing on 4 realms, extremely casually. I post 1 out of 2 days, right? So I post for 24 hours, but I post like once every 2 days on average, right? And it's only on 4 realms, and very slow at replenishing my items. I also do main realm selling goodies. So what do I mean by goodies? I mean toys, transmog, flips, etc. So these are my ways to make gold right now. So if I have to put a number on how much gold I make from these methods, right? I would say, if we kind of put it like this, and I'll go into here, patron orders, I might be making something like, I want to say maybe 300k per month. Okay, 300k per month. Concentration probably about 3.5 mil per month. Cross-realm selling probably 1 mil per month. And main realm selling goodies probably 1 mil per month. So I wanna kind of showcase why this is important here, okay? The reason why I don't, what I do this one is mostly because of data collection, but I want to bring back the attention to something very, very important in gold making, and that is gold per time, okay? So if you're looking at how much time do I spend for patron orders, patron orders take a long ass time if you're doing them like me on like 28 characters, right? So it will take me about, maybe, if I had to put it in other numbers, right? Let's do another one. So patron orders, patron orders is about let's say 2 hours per week. Okay. Concentration is about 4 hours per week. Cross realm selling is about 1 hour per week. And main realm selling is about 2 hours per week. So this is kind of the interesting thing, right? You see this is 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hours. This is roughly the amount of time that I play now. It might seem like very, very low for considering that I make, if we do the count here, it's about 6 million gold per month, right? So if you can make 6 million gold, that's not 6, fucking hell. Well, if you do 9 hours times 4.33, right? This is the amount. Let's do per week, okay? So how much do I make per week? That would be 300,000 plus 5 million for the rest. This is the amount of gold that I make per month, okay? If I divide it per week, this is the amount of gold that I make per week. If I divide by hour, this is the amount of gold that I make per hour, which makes sense to me, right? So this might seem like a really, really crazy amount of gold per hour. But if I go into my concentration sheet, you'll see that right now, in my last 3.5 weeks, I made 2.8 million gold. So considering that it takes me about 4 hours per week. Is that what I wrote? I think it's about 4 hours per week, right? So 2,827,036. This is the amount for 3.5 weeks, right? Divided by 3.5 weeks, right? And if I divide this by 4, this is the amount of gold per hour that I make from concentration spending, right? So this is kind of really, really potent, right? This is really, really solid. You can see my numbers here. This is the gold per concentration for my characters right now. You can see that my newer characters have lower amount of gold per concentration. That's because they don't have the same amount of knowledge than these characters here, which are a little bit higher. Like if I do the average, right, of, let's say, my top 13, okay, my average is at 13.8. If I do the average of my bottom 13, something like this, it is now at 10.7. You can definitely see the influence of knowledge, right? It's 3.1 gold per concentration for the difference in knowledge that you can see here. So knowledge, especially for alchemy, is very, very important, right? Very, very important. That's something to keep in mind. If we go back to here, patron orders are basically boosting my concentration gold making. Eventually, patron orders might have a diminishing return because I won't really have a lot of use for knowledge, but they're still gonna make gold. I can show you some patron orders in a little bit if you want. But the next point is cross-realm selling, and this is what we're gonna see here. As you can see, in the last 21 days, well, I mean, last 10 days per se, this character made 68,000 gold. Now, in sales, right? Not in profit, in sales. But if I look at these items, right? What is the profit margin on this? This is about over 90% because this costs like 200 gold to craft, I think, and I sold it for 9,500. If I look at just, if we had this 68,000 gold, I'm going to add my crafting cost on the side, okay, of all of these items. This is like 200 gold. Pengu was about, I think, again, 200 gold to buy it at level 1. This is like, I think, 100 gold to craft. This is about 2,000 gold, probably one of the biggest ones to craft. This is about 100 gold. Pink Party Hat is about 100 gold. Chrominius is about 100 gold to buy this pet. Dark Moon Zeppelin, I would say maybe it's like 4,000 gold that I paid for this. Storm, this is like 100 gold max. Zendala, this cost, I think, about 1,000 to craft, I want to say. I'm not too sure. And this one is like 200 gold. So this is 8,000. If we divide this by the 68,000 here. Oh boy. Oops. My profit, no, it's the other way around, right? 68,000 divided by 8,100. No, it was 8,100 divided by 68,000. So this represents that 12% of this price is my crafting cost, right? If I do 1 minus 0.119, my profit margin on here is 88%, right? So out of this, 60,000 gold is profit, like roughly. So how much time did it take me to craft or get these items? The answer is probably not that much. Getting the recipes, though, was a really big investment. For example, this recipe is super easy to get. This is a trainer recipe. This is a trainer recipe. This recipe is a pain in the ass to get. This one is not too bad. This one is a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. So some recipes are definitely a pain in the ass to get. Some recipes are extremely, extremely easy to get. And to me, like, I could technically post all of these items on 50 realms instead of like 4 realms. But because of my limited amount of playtime, it's a little bit rough to get there. As much as right now, it takes me about 10 minutes to sell everything on my 4 realms, right? So if I do like 10 minutes and I do it every 2 days, right? That's about 150 minutes, or if I divide by 60, about 2.5 hours per month that I spent on posting these items, right? So in 10 days, right? In 10 days, I was able to get 60,000 on one realm. I don't know if it's going to be similar for the other realms, but let's just go with this. So let's talk about these items a little bit. So this is a profession equipment, very, very basic stuff. Sometimes if you sell profession equipment, it's going to sell. This is a tome of illusion. There's like many different tomes of illusions in the game that you can get from enchanting. Enchanters are the ones who craft this. It's a very, like, this one is the hardest one to get, but some of these other recipes are extremely easy to get for enchanting. Check them out because a lot of them are good value. Not all of them, but a lot of them are good value. We got here PvP gear. This is just something that the patterns right now are very cheap, so that's pretty decent. These two are Shadowlands recipe that are really easy to get. I would suggest looking into them, especially the Fey Mask. The Fey Mask is a really nice cosmetic. This is a wormhole. Wormholes are just toys. Toys in general are something that I really enjoy selling. Really fun to sell the wormholes, and like something that's fun about this at like getting these recipes, it makes you explore the world. If I had to say what's my favorite thing about World of Warcraft as the game, not gold making, just the game, it's exploring the universe, and this is gonna give you that. To farm recipes like this is gonna make you explore the universe and get these recipes, find about old world content, and find other ways to make gold. For example, while getting this recipe, I learned a lot about Mechagun and how to make gold in Mechagun. And now that's knowledge that I can share with you, and just knowledge in general. I like having more knowledge, right? And finally, these pets are pets that I bought at level 1. I leveled them to level 25, and now I'm selling them. And you can see this is like 30,000 gold. In crafting cost, this was like less than 5,000 gold that I paid for these pets. A lot of these pets are very good for battle. Especially the Zeppelin, the Stormborn Whelpling is pretty decent. Chrominius is really good in battle. Really good pet to level. And very often you'll be able to get these opportunities. What kind of servers are you looking for when doing this? Are you looking after low pop, mid pop, and high pop? I think that it's I would say that you want to get maybe medium pop or more, because I did try some very low pops, and sometimes it was just a little bit mid. That's how I'll say it. I'll say it was mid. The thing is that the lower the pop, the higher is the price that you can ask. Sometimes you can get like really good sales. I would say that high pop is pretty decent. Full pop is definitely, if you want to post every 12 hours, So you post twice a day. Full pop is definitely the place to go. Otherwise, probably low pop. You can see this server was kind of bad. I can see 2 pets. But these pets were like 100% profit. I probably paid 50 gold for these 2 pets each. So this is just profit. There you go. Still, like for this character, right? If you consider that this character takes about 2 minutes to post everything, and I do it like about 3.5 times per. Actually, yeah, if I do 2 minutes every time and I posted it 5 times because every 2 days, I made about in 10 minutes, right? If we do 10 minutes divided by 60, that would still be like 60,000 gold an hour roughly. Still decent. So mid to high pop, yeah, it's decent. I play on full pop at the moment. I have characters on mid and to low pop. I mean, here's the biggest issue with this is like if you don't have a lot of items, it's not as worth it for you to log in and post your items, right? I feel, yeah, exactly, Hellbuster. Like high pop means high competition in general. Low pop, I have bigger profits, absolutely. Oh my god. You see, this is what we farmed the other day. If you weren't here on, I think it was the latest stream, we farmed some bronze whelping a little bit by accident. But bronze whelping sold. So this is something I actually farmed because I really like this farm. And we sold it for 20,000 gold. I guess we sold it yesterday. The rhinestone sunglasses. Yeah, we were here. The rhinestone sunglasses is a pattern that you can buy. It's a little bit of an expensive one. Let's go into the thing here. Rhinestone. So there's 2 of them. It's the design. So here, the cheapest one in the region is 25,000 gold. I paid. Oh, this is on EU. If we go on NA, guard. God, where are you? If we go on NA, the cheapest one for this is 100,000 gold, and that's about what I paid for this recipe. I haven't sold that many, but this is kind of a very long-term investment. These don't sell like that often, but this is a ridiculous price because this, I think this costs 50 gold to craft. This costs like nothing to craft these rhinestone sunglasses. So again, 100% profit. Tome of Illusion Drainer. These don't sell very often, but sometimes they sell. Void and Ubisoft Idol is a really, really good pet for battles and really good pet to level to resell. So 51,000 gold on this round. I would say this is like about 48,000 gold profit probably. Because the 2 items that had the crafting cost are very, very low price. I think I paid my Void and Ubisoft Idols about 1,000 gold or maybe less. And the Tome of Drainer does cost a little bit of gold. Here. But yeah, if you're someone that wants to get started and it takes a while for you to... If you're not someone that's really patient, I wouldn't say that cross-realm selling might be the nicest thing for you. But it depends. Maybe it's fine. So we got a few items here. So let's start with this item. Profession equipment again. Very, very stupid for someone to buy this for 9,500. When you can, this is really not a good idea to buy this. But yeah, let's take a look here. So we got another Tome of Illusions, Elemental Lords. Okay. This is a pet from Mechagon. Very rare. This was a level 1, I'm pretty sure. We got the Dragon Scale Expedition tent, and this is something that was pretty interesting with the Dragon Scale Expedition tent because to get this one, and this is something we did last stream, to craft this, you need to get, I think it's 4 of the Tall Strider's sinews. Make sure to use a big resourcefulness tool if you're going to get this, but this toy here, okay, this is one of the highest selling toy in the game, okay, the Dragon Scale Expedition tent. You get it from Dragonflight Tailoring. A very, very solid item. Before we go into the pets, let's go at the one below. Blingtron's Circuit Design Tutorial. This is a great fucking toy in general. It's a really fun toy. So let's actually use it. I don't know if I can use it. Let's see. Blingtron Design Circuit Tutorial. So if you've never seen this toy, it's a really, really cool toy. Did I do the wrong thing? So, You know these puzzles? Well, you can do them with this, right? But it goes like really, really deep, okay? It goes really deep. It follows you, right? Yeah, okay. So this is something that a lot of people buy because it's a fun thing to do on the sides, right? What's up, student? There you go. I fucking love these puzzles, right? When I always, every time that I start this, but yeah, this is a crafted toy, right? It doesn't cost like too much to craft. Better this. I don't know how to do this. This, yeah, okay. I struggle when they have like that, when they kind of crossing each other or something, yeah. Let's do something like this. Thing. So I don't know how it just hands, right? No, that's not what we wanted. There's something with these lines that always kind of fuck me up. Is it that? No, that's definitely not what we wanted to do. Guys, let me have some fun, okay? I'm allowed to have some fun. Maybe it's something like, oh my god, I'm bad at this. Fuck me. So this is kind of the weird line here. I don't understand where the issue is because these lines are red even though they're not crossed by anything. So this seems to be the problematic point. Or maybe this one is not really that problematic. Guys, be patient with me, okay? I'm really trying. No. Dude, this is so freaking. I think it needs to do like these lines are kind of straight, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Guys, I'm working right now, okay? This is my job. I'm doing the puzzles is my job. Okay, so I think we need kind of these. Fucking hell, my brain. My brain is melting. Up top right side, yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. So there's always kind of a... Yeah, I'm gonna trigger some people by playing this, I think. There's like, my girlfriend showed me like a much harder version of this. Hey, no, why? How is this not correct? Dude! The fuck? This is cheating. Maybe something like this. So easy, XD. So, since people are now triggering me, we're gonna stop this, okay? But yeah, that was something I wanted to show. This is a really fun toy if you want to buy it from me, or I can credit for you for very cheap if you want to. You want this toy? But yeah, this toy has a really good sell rate now that it's been showcased. I think from some people, right? Some people kind of showcase this toy, and now like its sell rate really got way up, right? So we're going to collect the gold. And in here, you see some pets. So something that's really interesting is the Anubis Idol is one of the best pets in the game, man. For battling, Anubis Idol for the OG pet battles is one of the best ones. I paid about 3,000 gold for this Anubis Idol, and now I sold it for 28,000 just because of this. Yeah, okay, student. Fuck you. Fuck you all, okay? And the bone shard again, 50 gold for this. I'm kind of curious because I sold like 3 bone shards this week, and I haven't sold a bone shard in 3 months. So I don't know if there's a new pet battle that needs bone shard, but I'm really gonna take a look at maybe there's new. I haven't looked at the new pet battles for this expansion yet. I might do it at some point. And there's a corrupted blood here, which is again pretty decent. Ankle, all of the Zendalary pets, right? Let's actually go and check the pets, and I type like Zendalary. So there's a few of them. All of them are just so fucking good, okay? So good. And you can definitely see here, right? you can definitely see what's happening here. They're selling, the level 1 is selling for 500 gold. The level 25 is selling for this price. Why do you think that is? It's because these pets are good in battle and people don't want to level their pets. Or if it's their first pet, they don't know how to get it there. So sometimes, very often, something like this happens, right? And in this case, right, even the level 1 was a little bit more expensive. Now there's none on this realm that is level 25. I don't know if I actually have some of them. We're definitely going to take a look. Zandalari. Ah, we do have some of them. There you go. Put in cage. And this is going to be back. Do we have some bone shards? Since we sold one. I'm going to keep it for myself because it's used for some battles probably. But yeah, if you enjoy the pet battle world, that's definitely something that could be good for you. And speaking of pet battles, if you want to learn more about this, actually on my website you can check in the gold making articles. I can link it to you if you want, but there's 2 articles that are for pets. They're how to sell a lot of pets and gold making with polished pet charms, because this is how I level my pets, right? With polished pet charms. So if I'm gonna link them into the chat right here. You go back. That was the polished pet charm, right? How to sell pet, because yeah, whoops, undo. Boom. Boom. They're in the chat now. But yeah, if you're looking, this is a very, very slow market, but if you like this sort of cross-run thing, pets are a great thing to sell on multiple realms. That's how I would see it. So yeah, so now that this is done, let me just see. Because we're gonna level some pets. I want to show you how to level pets. Like, since we did sell a lot of pets, and I need to replenish my pets on the cross-run market. This is something I haven't done in like 2 months, right? But there's a few things that we can do about this. First of all, we can use this right here. So I need right now probably some Anubis Saf idols. And the question that I might have is, where can I buy them for cheap, like at 4,000 gold? So I can check in here and look at the price where it's the cheapest. And on every pig, there's one for this price. Not sure I want to go there for just one pet, right? So if I could find a place that has a lot of pets, like maybe here, there's 2 at this price. Maybe not as good. I guess the level 1 is a little bit higher than it used to be. And sometimes I snag these for much cheaper. We have here on Warsong, there is 10 of them on Warsong. So definitely Warsong can be a very good thing. So let's go to realm. And let's try and find Warsong. I have no idea what this realm is. Let's find it. Warsong. Yes. Let's create a new character. So if you want to buy like cross realms, something we can start with. All right, let's create a new character. It's gonna be a Light Forge Draenei, customize. Anubi me please. Go. Anubi me please is gonna be happy here. There you go. Log him in. Gonna look at the screen. And we're gonna skip the little thing here. Beautiful. Don't need to even take the quest. And something that we can do. We don't want to activate this. Go. Something that we do want is the mount. Go. Take the portal. I think that there's better like classes to go fast to an auction house, but I just take whichever I know there's a way. So here we're gonna grab this. Go towards the auction house. So before I even get the gold, what I do is I check for Anubis Saf if it's on the auction house, and here you can see there is a bunch of them. Even this one at level 25 might be worth getting. So in a case like this, we'll take like something like withdraw 66,000, something you could not do in the past, which is why it's so good right now. So here, Anubis Saf. And now we can just buy them. They're the cheapest one on the region, or almost the cheapest one on the region. There we go. And we got Swackster with, man, you're old, Canada. Yes, 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 I'm very old. Old as you. There's a kiss. Mwah! Ah, fuck. I almost missed a kiss. Almost missed a kiss. Get your kiss and get the hell out of here. All right. So that's kind of the part one, is just getting the pets that you want. And this can be a very, very long process, right? This might be a very long process to get all of these pets. But it can be a very lucrative market to do. So here, we're going to get in here, get all of these in here. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if we can sell those at level 1 for a pretty decent price. Yeah. And before we delete this character, we're going to deposit the 13,261 gold that he had. Okay, because I don't keep my characters there. I want to delete them after I do these little transactions. So here we're going to delete character. There you go. Boom. And I'm going to go on my character that levels pets. And I'm going to show you how I level my pets very, very, very quickly. Right? In 30 seconds to get a pet from level 1 to level 25. But sadly, I'm not going to do it right away because this is the 2-hour mark of the stream. We're going to take a small break. And when we come back, we're going to level some pets. We're going to give away the 2 Brutosaurs and more stuff in between. So with that in mind, I shall be right back.
No, God!
All right. Time to level some pets. Thank you so much for your patience during my break. It's very, very appreciated. So, let's go and do a few things. So, we're going to start by leveling some pets. And we're also going to do something else. So, I want to bring your attention to some of the items I have in bag. So, I have, first of all, these training stones. All right, these training stones. And you might be like, how do I get these training stones? Let me show you. If you have your Dalaran Heartstone, this is the location that I personally like checking. But before actually we do that, let me check something, because maybe I'm going there for no reason. Let me find a stupid fucking guard. There you go. Pet Battle Trainer. Let's see if the new Pet Battle Trainer sells those things. That would be kind of useful. Oh, so that's where he is. Okay. So let me see. He's not selling the items I want, but these are new pets, by the way. You might be interested in getting them. Maybe not. Okay, so let's do one thing. Let's start by just getting some pet charms, because for this operation, you're going to need some pet charms. If you don't know how to get pet charms, I'm going to show you one way. And then I'm going to show you kind of a second way. So here, I'm going to grab some pet charms. We have 3,600 here. Okay. And we're going to go, as was the intention, to Dalaran. All right. So let's go to Dalaran, because it's a nice place. It's not the only place where you can buy this item. There's multiple vendors. I think in Stormwind or Orgrimmar you can buy them too. But I like to go to this location. It's just kind of I don't know. It's a good location for me. So as you just earth, you can just go right over here, and there you go. You're at the right place. So now you can talk to Lio the Lioness. And Lio the Lioness is going to sell something called mystery bags. Okay, so if I go to TSM and I buy like 100 of these mystery bags, to give you a bit of perspective, each bag costs 2 polished pet charms. Okay, so we're going to purchase this. All right, and within those bags, if I right click in, there is these battle stones that level a pet, give it 2,000 XP. So this stone, if you use 12 of them, it's going to get a pet from level 1 to level 25. So you really want 12. Something that I like doing is this right here. So what I do is I put this where I can scroll my mouse wheel to get these stones. So it's random, right? As you can see, I'm getting all sorts of different stones, which is a bad thing in a way, right? Because if you look at the vendor, he also sells for pet charms an item called the Ultimate Training Battle Stone, which instantly trains a battle pet to level 25. So why am I buying this when there is an item that will level it and it's not going to be random? Well, if I use mystery bags, it's going to cost me on average 18 pet charms to level a pet from level 1 to 25 instead of 35 pet charms, right? That's a pretty big difference. So let's keep going here with some pet charms. If you have a zillion pet charms, you could absolutely take the ultimate training stones to save some time, and time is always worth saving. But yeah, we're going to keep opening a few of them, and you'll see as we get more how to level a pet after this, because we did get some Ubisoft idols. Right now, I don't have enough of the humanoid stones, I believe. Let's take a look here. We only have 5. Let's keep going. On average, you can sometimes get 2 stones in one bag. The average is 1.33, right? 1.33 per bag. It's definitely pretty good. Got a lot of magic. Got some mechanicals. Let's keep going. I don't know if I have some mechanical. I feel like I haven't sold a mechanical Pandaren Dragonling in a long, long time. Which means I probably don't have any of them on the auction house. Let's keep going. We still have 25 bags to go. We've been pretty unlucky on the stones for humanoids. We have 9 now. We need 3 more. Oh, we need 2 more. Oh, we got them all. Nice. I needed to complain, and now we got it. So we open 90 bags now. We got 10 more bags. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and there you go. 100 bags got open. So now, it's going to take a while. So if we go into our pets, okay, you can kind of choose here. If I type the newbie, you'll see that I already have some of them in here. Okay. This one I use for myself, so it's not going to be in here. But what you can do is, oops, go in here and you press on this and you press on the pet. So press on this, press on the pet. If you do this 12 times, you can put this with a keybind. So there you go. And if you remember correctly, I just sold this pet for 29,000 gold. And I just bought it a few moments ago for 6,000 gold. Okay. So there you go. Now the pet is level 25. So if you check mechanical, Pandaren Dragonling, this is another pet that's really, really good right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put again in the same spot. And we're going to level some of these pets. So I guess the big question now is, how do you get these pet charms, right? That's a really, really good question, if I may say so myself. So there's 2 kind of main ways to do this. Well, 3 main ways technically. You can do Wotlk quest, right? Like this one here, to get pet charms, right? So if you do a Wotlk quest, you need to beat a trainer, and you get like pet charms in exchange. This works for this expansion here, which is Legion. This also works for BFA. We go in here, maybe we'll find some. I don't see them. Why are the Wotlk quests not showing up? Come on, Wotlk quests. Where are the Wotlk quests? Okay. Well, I'm telling you, just believe me. We have Dragonflight that works too. We also have Shadowlands that you can do the pet battles Wotlk quests. And see here we have, where can I find one? Yeah, this one here, for example, gives 20 pet charms. Yeah, this one here gives 20 pet charms. Okay. And let me actually see, we have Dragonflight as well. So if we go into Dragon Knolls, right? We have a few of them that are really, really good. Like the 18 for this one. And all of these pet battles are winnable, but you need some of the pets. So how do you get some of the pets? Well, to know which pet is here, it's the Xufu website, right? So right now, if we look right at the Wotlk quest, if we go into something like War Within Wotlk quest or Dragonflight Wotlk quest, for example, right now there was a Dinakan. So this is one of the comps that you can do. Okay. So you can check, this is one of the comps. So what you can do also is check all of different strategies, right? So where did they change the website? Yeah, browse for all alternatives. So here you can definitely see that some of them have different combinations of pets, right? And I don't really remember if I still have this actually. My pet battle teams. Yeah, we do have one for Echidna right here. So, in a situation like this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check again for Anubisaf. Okay. And this can be like a way that you have a strategy that you can level pets with this. But this would give me, if I do this this pet battle in Dragonflight, well, we're going to do it. This way it's just going to be clearer, right? Actually, I could check in here because sometimes there is some good. What are the pet battles for today? We have this one. This one, pets. Oh, we have Snail Fight. Okay, Snail Fight is definitely an interesting one. Let's go do Snail Fight because it's one of the iconic battles that if you don't have pet charms and you want to level some pets, you might want to take a look at Snail Fight. Let me just see here though. Read. Yeah, we're good. So let's go to Snail Fight as an example, because it's a pretty special Wotlk quest. the thing that with this expansion, right? The Legion expansion, all of the pet battle deities are rotational. So every single day there's going to be, I think it's 4 different pet battles, right? So a lot of people, when they're leveling their pets, you might have heard of Super Squirt Day, right? Have you heard of something like Super Squirt Day? This is basically the same. Holy shit, it's actually Pet Battle Week too. I didn't even know. It's Pet Battle Week, so this is gonna be great then. But yeah, Super Squirt Day is one of these days that you can level pets extremely quickly, right? But in our case, this happens like once every 3 months. So this is kind of not great, right? But what we're going to do now is really, really good. It's just as good, if not better. It's Super Squirt Week. Oh, is it because of the anniversary, Sushi? Oh, Super Squirt is at the anniversary. Okay, well, let's do something, right? Let's do something that is not gonna have to do with the anniversary, okay? Let's put this here. Let's put this here just to have a bit of a something that you can do when the anniversary is not there. Right now, yeah, you can probably go and do anniversary is probably the best way. But let's go in here, okay? Let me show you Snail File because it is an incredible way. Some people really prefer this to like this is their favorite way. Okay, so I don't know exactly where it is in here. I don't remember. Is it you? No, it's not you. You guys. Is it over here? There's snails here. Fuck, I'm bad at this. Where is it? Do I just target the snails? No. Go, Canada, you can do this. If you have Xufu already, it's amazing. Yeah, Xufu is a very, very tough pet to get. It's from the Celestial Tournament. Ah, it's here. It's here. From the Celestial Tournament, right? So here's the cool thing about this that is maybe not going to showcase, but what I'm going to do right now is this battle is going to happen, but I'm not going to look at my screen. As you can see, my head is turned away from the screen, and you might be hearing me bashing some buttons. I'm pressing my space bars right now because this combat is basically automated. So right now, I'm really just pressing my space bar, and I'm thinking that I'm beating this fight, yeah? There you go. Now I'm looking at the screen. So yeah, you can see I'm just like this. You don't even need to know how the battle works. You don't even need to know how the battle works. You can just use this sort of automatic way of making this work. So let's go like this. Come on. Boom. You see this pet just keeps healing? Let's go. Gonna do the 2. Boom. And now you're dead, yeah? There you go. Fight complete. So let me show you a few things. First of all, first thing that I want to showcase is that I got 7,149 character XP. Not pet XP, but character XP. So let me show you something here. The pets that I were level 1 are now level 12. Okay? So, all of my pets are healthy, so what I could do is just go again, and again, and again. So, until my pets are level 25, which I think it's going to be 3 battles, right? I think it's going to be something like 3 battles. And yeah, I can do this while watching a streamer, like your favorite streamer, whoever it is. Or it can just be like, I don't know, like watching a TV show, playing another game on the other screen. Yeah, it's a pretty simple thing to do. You just really press your space bar or whatever key you have for this. I'll show you how to set this up, actually, because I think it would be kind of useful. You unlocked Skolo. Congratulations, movie. Have fun in Skolo. Well, not Skolo, but Nax Ramis, I guess, is going to be next. I don't think this part is too long. And there you go. Oh, you almost died. Now you're dead. Big shout out to Hellbuster for helping you out here. That's a very nice gesture. You know, it's easy to look at the community nowadays and say, "Oh, this community is full of like ragers and like and bad people and blah blah blah." I think it's important to point out the other side of the story of people like Hellbuster today helping out Movie to get further into his progress for the game. Right? I think it's important. So clap, clap, clap. Thank you for that. So let's do this again. Boom. Sometimes I know it's possible to fail this battle. I failed it a few times, but now you're dead. Oh no, he's not dead on the first try, right? Now he's gonna be. There we go. Switch. Beautiful. So let's take a few more. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to level 25 here, but if that happens, we'll adjust. We'll adjust because there's 2 items I haven't showed that can help with this process. I'm not sure in a situation like this because today is a bit of a special situation. Today is we have the pet battle week, so this changes a few things. Boom. Gonna switch again, I guess. Oh, he's gonna hit. Okay. Now he's gonna do 3 and 2. Let's just see if these guys are gonna get maxed out here. And boom. All right. So let's see if they're level 25. So I think they're gonna be level 24. They're level 22. Oh, that sucks a lot of ass. So we need to do a 4th battle here. Okay, we need to do a 4th battle. And now they're going to be level 25, I'm almost 100% sure. But yeah, it's going to take something like 6 or 7 minutes to get 2 pets to level 25. Which is much slower than using pet charms, for sure. But if you don't have pet charms, this is a great alternative. But you need this pet here, right? You need the Xufu pet, which is kind of hard to get. And you need this Wotlk quest to be up. So there's not like a perfect way. Except for the polished pet charms. And to get polished pet charms, I showed you one way. I'm going to show you a different way in a few moments, okay? It's done. That's good. Now you die, snail. Can you... There you go. Get one... Okay. What pets are you leveling? I'm leveling right now Anubis Idol and Void Anubis Idol. So basically these pets are really good for resale. Really good for resale. Sometimes I level kind of my own pets that I need for battle because I haven't done the War Within battles yet. So this might be one of the next things we do. So now they're level 24 actually, but there's something I haven't done here. So what I'm going to do to finish them off, I'm going to actually use a stone instead of doing a 5th battle, right? Oh, this one was actually... Oh, this is the one. Boom. So these are now... So now let's try and find... Actually, do I have some pets in here? No. Let's try and find 2 more pets, okay? Because this took like 4 battles and a stone. Let's try to find some fresh level 1 pets. Like, let's take Ambre... It's a decent pet to do. Oh, we do have an armored Volbot. Nice. Let's try and find a pet that's decent. Oh, actually, the Zendalari. Do we have some Zendalari pets? No. Anomalous? No, they're already there too. Let's keep scrolling until we find something that we can level that's decent. A bronze whelping? Maybe. Astral Dragon? No. Oh, let's do a Chrominus. Chrominus is a great fucking pet for this. Alright, so there's something I haven't used, and those are pet treats, okay? So these two pet treats will give you an extra 75% XP combined, and you buy them with pet charms again. You need 10 pet charms for this one and 5 pet charms for this one. So let's use these. To use them, you need to select a pet, right? So you select it on a pet, but this is going to give you the buff. So now, last time we did this, we got to level 12 on the first time. Okay, so let's see here what happens. Oh, I did get critted here. Hopefully I'm not going to die. I don't think I will, but I'm good. Boom. Yeah, as you can see, this pet really heals non-stop. It's really, really nice. Do you like this trainer better than Squirt? I like almost Squirt. The problem with Squirt, there's some good stuff with Squirt and some bad stuff with Squirt. The bad stuff with Squirt is that it's very, very rare that Squirt is there, right? That's a really big issue. This trainer is here very, very often, okay? This trainer is here like every 4 or 5 days, something like this. So it's really often that you'll see this trainer. So if you need to level pets, you don't need to wait every 3 months to wait for Super Squirt Day. Now, something that's good with Super Squirt Day is that you don't need bandages. Sometime with this fight, you will need a bandage. It's pretty rare, but sometimes you'll need bandages. So that's kind of one of the decent things with this. So here we finished the fight. So let's see what level did my pet get at. So here, instead of level 12, they got to level 14 and they're advancing their level. So let's do a second battle. Actually, before we do the second battle, I kind of want to show you how I get to automate this fight. So with the same website that we saw earlier, right, we can check, for example, the Legion World Quest, and we can try and find in High Mountain snail fight. So you can see here, this is the thing that we're going to do. So the first thing that you can do, okay, is use the rematch string. You need some add-ons for this to work, right? Let's go into the add-ons. And you can, if you're missing some stuff, watch the VOD on YouTube after if you want to check this out. It's going to be timestamped. It's going to be easier for you. So you need a few add-ons. So you need pet battle teams, pet battle scripts. You also need rematch. If you want, you can have rematch TSM values, but it's not necessary. Yeah, rematch, pet battle teams, pet battle streams, pet battle scripts. Sorry, those are kind of the most important add-ons. So what you can do now is go into your pets, and you'll have this interface here with your favorite teams, right? For example, right here. So I do have snail fight already, right? Fight type here, snail fight. I can delete this, okay? Let's delete this team, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to import what I just got from the website. So here I'm going to paste this, and here we're going to save. I'm just going to get my pets back here that I just removed. So that was Ambre. What was the other one? It was Chrominus. There you go. Going to put back my pets. And now we need a script to have the actions in here. And that would be the script here. Okay. So now on this thing here, you're going to create script. And you're going to paste this here. All right. There you go. In your options, okay, with, I think it's Pet Battle Scripts, you can choose an auto battle key. In my case, I chose space, but you can choose, by default, I think it's the letter A, right? So you can use this. That's it. So now, this is going to be remembered. You can just do this, and it's going to do it for you, right? And now all you have to do during the battle is press the space bar. And you're gonna complete this quest. So basically someone wrote a script that I imported that tells you in which order you should do the abilities. And it just executes this order as it goes, right? It's sometimes it can happen that it doesn't work because your pet dies and it was not supposed to die because of a crit or something like this. But most of the time, like 90+% of the time, this works really well. Here, let's do it again. You see now I'm stunned. This pet is stunned now. This might kill him because of that. He has a chance to be stunned in this fight, so we'll see if he dies. It looks like he's going to be okay. Not sure. We'll see. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. It did happen to me a few times that my pet died. Here we'll see. Boom. And we finished the fight again. So, oh, he's not dead. Okay. I thought he killed him. Okay, we're good. So, now let's check the level of my pets. They're now level 21. Okay, they're level 21 in 2 battles. Right, 2 pets. And since this guy is a little bit low, I'm actually going to use this here. Make sure he's back to full health. We're going to do this again. Oh yeah, and you see my character also gained some XP. You see how now he's level 74? You get character XP from doing this as well. So this is something that you can do on a level 10, for example. If you have, like, if you want to level, you want to give an afternoon for yourself and you want to level, let's say, 50 pets, right? You don't have to choose, like, very expensive pets to level. You can choose some very, very cheap level 1 pets. Did you see, like, the Zendalari ankle banger that I sold for 16,000 gold earlier? I paid, like, 200 gold to buy this pet. So you can buy... Chrominus is a great example of this. Chrominus is a pet that you can usually get for 300 gold or less. Or you can even farm it yourself if you want. It's an easy pet to get. So yeah, I really like this this method. Like, really, really like it. I think he's fucking up here. Fuck. Or maybe not. Okay, he's okay. He's okay. The one, is he dead? Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought the pet was kind of fucking up. So let's see if we're gonna get to level 25 now. In 3 battles. And then I'm gonna show you a few things on the website that I find pretty interesting. Boom. So let's see if we're level 25. Yes. So, in 3 battles, I got the pets from level 1 to level 25. How long is one battle? But you can actually see it on the website. 1 minute and 37 seconds. So we can say that I leveled 2 pets in 5 minutes. Is it better than Super Squirt? I would say that probably not, but pretty close. However, Super Squirt is very, very rarely up. Up now, it's just kind of always up, which is great. So, yeah, I wanted to showcase this because right now, I am missing a lot of these pets on my auction now. So I'm selling these pets is just a very, very easy way to make gold for my cross-realm sales. Like the thing with pets sell very, very, very slowly. They take a while, especially on EU. I think on EU, it's like almost dead. But if you're looking for, like, again, an article, check my website for how to improve your pet battle gold making, because it's really important to understand, like, how the sell rate works and how many pets can you expect to sell in a certain amount of times, depending on the number of posts that you do. I would say this is really essential if you want to sell. If you really, really, really go hard into the pet market, or if you want to be super casual, I would still recommend selling this. So, how do we get polished pet charms? Well, for this, I did make a video for that. So, let's talk about my Shadowlands mission table video that I just linked in the chat right now. So if I open it myself, right?
Why should we?
So the comment table video, okay, is very, very nice. It's very easy to set up. Getting it set up right now, if you've played Shadowlands before and you've got to 80 renown, this is going to take you about 1 hour to get a best in slot mission table. All right. And I explained everything in the video. If you want to watch it, that's up to you. But this character does have a mission table that we can go to. But we need to go to Shadowlands. What I'm going to do instead... do we have a mole machine for Shadowlands? Probably, right? Can we go to mole machine to Shadowlands? Eastern King. Oh, do I need to learn them? I need to learn the Earth Machines. Let's just go on a different character. I'll show you a different character. I saw the rent. Yeah, Indigo is really, really rare. Not sure, but it was like 300k. Oh my god, nice. So where do we learn? These wormholes? Is it like at the trainer, or do you need to do a quest? That's some good stuff. Or maybe you need to go to the locations? I don't know. Okay, so as you can see right now, I am at none other than the Shadowlands mission table, right? If I look at my Shadowlands mission table, okay, you'll see I have 2 quests finished. And they don't give pet charms because whatever. Let's see if we have some pet charms. Obviously we don't, but yeah. Let me show you a bit of the process of this. See, show you like kind of how fast this is to just kind of log in, get your stuff. You don't need to farm anima if that's something that you were scared of. You don't need to farm anima. You don't need to do a whole lot, to be honest. But let's get one that gives some pet charms. So this was a little bit of an alt army farm, you know, for the people who have alt armies. This was one of the great ways to make gold with an alt army back in the in Shadowlands, back in Dragonflight, and now it's still good. And as I mentioned earlier in the stream, kind of the patron orders is a little bit of a mission table nowadays. So I want to show you this as well. So let's start by just doing a mission table and see if we actually have some missions that give some pet charms. Obviously we don't, but yeah, let's get the goodies. God damn it. But you see, it was a pretty fast process. You really just log in, log out, get your goodies. It's not like a crazy way to make gold, but like these pet charms, you can buy pets with them. You can level pets and resell them. And like you buy the level 1 pets and you resell them at level 25, like you saw on my cross-realm sales, right? So let's check if we can have some pet charms, because this is kind of the easiest way to get pet charms. I don't think there's any other like easy way than this to get pet charms. That's kind of my opinion, right? You can also get some raw gold doing this on top of that, right? You get a little bit of raw gold. You get a little bit of gold from materials. You can see here, yeah, 23 pet charms right here. And 25 pet charms are going to come in. If I just press the start button, we got the pet charms, and I'm guessing we're going to get the other ones. There you go. 25 more pet charms are coming in here. These are bags of materials for more gold and Sonana, some reputation for Paragon boxes. Lots of things in here. So this is kind of how you get the pet charms. 18 pet charms will get you a pet from level 1 to level 25, right? So if you want to be doing this casual, you can just have one mission table, right? One mission table. And if you multiply this, every week you're going to get about 150 pet charms from this mission table, which if we divide by 18, you can level every week 8 pets just with one mission table, right? Very, very solid. The Wotlk quest, the chaque expansion pour pire pour les choses. Yeah, the Wotlk quests are pretty good, but it's just not like some of them are really, really good. Like I like the. It's not up right now, I don't think. But there's one around here, Night Fang. It's a 30-second world quest that you can do like in here, right? You see Night Fang. If this world quest is up, what I do is I go from here to here, and it takes like about 30 seconds. This one is pretty good too, I think. The airborne defense, but right now it's not giving charms, it's giving some garbage bandages. You don't want to do that. So that's something that can be kind of decent. So yeah, that's kind of how you acquire pet chumps. And in terms of like, this was great for an alt army setup, but I can kind of show you now my alt army setup in the form of patron orders gold making, right? So as much as we talk as making gold with concentration, I like to talk about work orders to make gold and Artisan Acuity. So Artisan Acuity can be turned into gold. We're going to try again today to make some gold with Artisan Acuity, because in the last time we got 9 bags open. Probably 9. I didn't think it was 9. We got 9 of these special bags open, and we didn't get what we wanted. But here, I have a very, very nice way with CraftSim to get the patron orders done. So what I do, okay, is I open my craft queue like this, and I do queue work orders. And there you go. Here we're going to lose 114 gold. Okay, keep this number in mind. We're going to lose 114 gold here. Actually, I wanna emphasize that. Let's go into a spreadsheet here, and let's make a new one. Let's duplicate this one. Let's just say, and we're gonna do rename patron orders. Okay, so let's go into the patron orders sheet. Let's remove this, and this is going to be like what we get. And here I'm going to call it Artisan Consortium Bag. All right. Artisan Acuity. And just raw gold. And then here we're gonna do this. Okay, so this is gonna go away. It's all gonna go away. We're gonna do something different with this. Okay, so I calculated the price of Artisan Acuity right now, and I calculated the price of Artisan Consumption bags right now. And the patron orders bags are 97 gold each right now. Okay, because of my data. So we're gonna enter here that this is 97 gold. All right, and Artisan Acuity that we just did right here, currently with the bags that I've opened, is 6.14 gold. So here, 6.14 gold. Whoops. 6.14 gold. Right? And in this case, we lost, I think it was 117. So here we're going to do equals this times this. Beautiful. And we're going to go somewhere like this. So right now we lost 117 gold. So let's go to the other table and let's see what happens here. We're going to check, and we're going to again do the craft queue work orders. Sometimes I remove some of them. This is for a knowledge point, right? So all of these that are like 500 gold, I don't really want. So here, let's get these 3, and we're going to lose again 216 gold. Let's put this in. Account 2. Profession 2 raw gold. So here it's minus 216 gold, okay? And here it's 1, and this is here, okay? So let's do these 3 work orders. There we go. All right, so technically right now, okay, if we do gold, let's just type profit. Okay, let's just do profit. So we're going to do equals the sum of this is going to be the profit. So right now it looks like we lost 333 gold. Why do I not think that? Is because of a few reasons. So first of all, let's take a look at what we got in the mail. All right. We got 3 Artisan Consortium payout. Okay. 3 Artisan Consortium payout. So right off the bat, now we only lost 42 gold. And we got 30 Acuity. Here we got 30 Acuity. So here we only made 142 gold, but we also made 2 knowledge points, right? These knowledge points for me are worth a certain amount of gold. Okay? So if I, and something that's more, look at my Acuity. I have 470. Let's right click this twice. And now we have 480 because each knowledge point will give you 5 Acuity. So we didn't get 30 Acuity, we got 40 Acuity. And we can even enter knowledge points. So here, this is the thing. Everyone will have a different value of knowledge points. Personally, I would say that a knowledge point right now for me is worth about maybe 200 gold. And we got 2 of those, right? If we want to be like kind of generous in here, we could say something like this. So we would have made 604 gold from this process that took something like 1 minute, right? Which were not, these were not great orders, to be honest, right? If you do them on the, there's 2 times per week where you get kind of your big orders, where you're getting a lot more out of this. And this is when I usually do them. So let's do my profit, or just the base profit, okay, without the knowledge points, right? So this is going to be equal to the sum of something like this. All right. So let's try this again. And we can actually open these bags and get all of these goodie materials. There we go. I'm not tracking them anymore, and I'm very happy. And if you want to be kind of fast, what you can do is right click here, and you can do deposit warbound reagents, and all of them are going to go in here. Very simple. And you can just log out, do the next character, and keep on going like this. This is a very, very, very good way to make gold in the current game. Go. I like this quite a bit. Oh, I received the message. I want to check later. Okay, so same thing here. We're gonna have again. We're gonna have alchemy and enchanting. So let's go to the enchanting table again. Let's enter the data here. Okay, so go on here and do craft queue, and now we can queue the work orders. And here it says that we're making 48 gold, so that's pretty good. So here we're gonna reset this this character here. I'm gonna do 48 gold on the first profession. Okay. So let's do something like this. If you want, you don't do this one, but I want to do this one because this is basically, I wouldn't say that this is like super good profit right now, but I need to do it for data collection. I'll explain this a little bit later. So here, let's check those. So this one is a little bit different because alchemy is not something that you're going to make gold from, right? Actually, you're not going to make a lot of gold, but you need these knowledge points to make gold with alchemy. So here we're going to lose 377. So here, minus 377. So let's do these 4 orders. And let's see what we get from them. Boom, boom. Oh, it's the new trading post. I forgot. So here, let's open this up. And let's see what we got. So first off, we again have 30 Acuity, right? I'm not going to count the pentagold because this was already calculated by Craftsman. But we can already say we got 45 Acuity because of the 3 knowledge points. So we got 2 consortium. We got 45 Acuity. We got 3 knowledge points. So in the worst case scenario, you're making 141 gold. I estimate that this is, for me, worth at least 741 gold, if I'm being kind of conservative. All right? So, there you go. We're also going to open these bags. And here's something that I'm going to do now. This character has enough Acuity to buy one of the bags. There's a special bags that I mentioned. How do I get the value of the Acuity to 6 gold 14? It's because of these bags in here. So if you look at the satchel of surplus dust, this is what I currently buy with my Acuity. In these bags, there is only rank 3 materials, and it has a chance to have some of these rare recipes. Let's see if we actually get one of them finally. It would appear we didn't, but we got 23 storm dust, 16 gleaming shards, and 3 refulgent crystals. So now, if we go into our Acuity thing, I'm going to change this to 10 bags, and we got 23, so that's now 245. We got 16, so that's 134. And we got 3, so that's 21. So now my Acuity is now worth 6 gold and 21 silver. All right. Again, we're going to dump our materials. And we're going to deposit them. There we go. And we're going to log out. And we can do this on all of my characters. Right? This is one of the cool things. And these knowledge points, especially for alchemy, are very, very important, because alchemy, if you have an alt army that does alchemy, that does concentration builds, the knowledge is so vital to making more gold. I can continue working on alt army mission table until they fix the Auribus starting bug. What is the Auribus starting bug, Barda? I'm not aware of this. Tailoring has some special work orders, I would say. Because tailoring usually has profitable work orders. Let's see if that's true, right? This one I'm not going to do. This one I'm not going to do. But here you can see 103 gold profit. So let's put in for the raw gold. 103 gold profit. So very, very nice. So let's do them. There we go. And you see how fast it is with Craft Sim to do these work orders, right? There we go. Boom. And let's go to the other profession, which is alchemy for this tune. Alchemy, let's check. Again, craft queue. Few work orders. We're not going to do this one for sure. And here we're losing 238 gold. So, minus 238 gold. And voila. So technically this one is losing gold unless if you're doing like the method where you don't value knowledge points, right? You're losing gold if you do this one, but I value knowledge points quite a bit. So here again, what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of this. Oh, I didn't see how. Okay, so it was 10, 20, 30, 40. We got 40 Acuity plus this is going to give us 20 more. So we got 60 Acuity and 1 bag. So let's put this in. So 60 Acuity. 60 Acuity. 1 bag. And we actually got 4 knowledge points. So in your, like, if you don't value knowledge points, this is 330 gold profit. If you do value knowledge points, for me, it's 1,000 gold profit, right? I have alchemy on every character that I play. Can you give me advice on how to make gold with them? I have around 10 characters maxed alchemy, okay? I'm trying to make gold flask potions when cheap, not worth to craft them. I would suggest, because I made this exact guide recently. Let me show you. So this is the alchemy build. It's my most recent build. So basically, it's going to tell you everything that you need to do. We also have, if you don't want to read, you have kind of the VOD where I went from start to finish with alchemy, right? So if you click on this, you'll see it starts exactly where it is. If you look at the bottom, you have timestamps that will kind of show you exactly how I got the thing done, right? So you can check this out on the YouTube. But yeah, alchemy is pretty basic. I can kind of show you on this character too. You want the super speedrun version. Okay, so if we go into alchemy, basically you can make gold with using your concentration mostly, right? So if I go into something like a recipe scan and I check for alchemy and I scan the recipes, right? Right now we can see that the flask of alchemical chaos is giving me like 10 gold per concentration, right? So if I were, file of bountiful seasons is even better. So we have 15 gold per concentration. So what you do is you can check also the advanced optimization. It says to use 3 of these, 1 of these, and everything else at rank 2. If I use something like this, I'm using only 122 concentration. So you can see here, every time I will click this button, I make 1,596 gold on average, right? If I use this, it's even better. It's the same, basically the same amount of profit, but we're using less concentration. So only 109 concentration used here. All right. And we don't even have the buff right on this character. So if we wanted, I could increase this buff here to make files even better. So this would increase our profit even more if I had more of this. Keep in mind that I have a lot of knowledge, right, for this profession. And I'm working on getting potions as well. So now I'm going to be able to use potions and flasks and files, right? I'm going to finish files actually, probably better. But yeah, you have this profession buff that helps too. So it's really, really solid. If I look at this, we can check here what's the advanced optimization. So here it's boom, boom. Take a small look here. So here we can use something like this. So here is 10 gold and 10 silver here. Pretty decent. There you go. You have very fancy add-ons that don't have scanners. You want the I have the add-ons in the article, but I can already direct you towards that's not what I wanted. You want to get Auctionator. Auctionator is just a very low-key add-on that is great. And then you want to use Craft Sim. And if you want to go a little bit harder, a little bit deeper, you can also use TSM, Trade Skill Master. Is it better to use the concentration reductions or mirror patterns for multi-flask? Right now, it seems like the concentration concentrate is better, but it's close, right? You can do the math if you want, but it's pretty close. But the mirror powder is too expensive right now, I think. That was the issue with using mirror powder. I don't know if it reduced. Yeah, mirror powder is a little bit too expensive right now to justify per craft. It's like 140 gold per craft is expensive for your crafting costs. It's gonna drastically reduce your profit. So there you go. So yeah, again, this character very, very, very good right now. So if we dump our items again, and we can also open one of these bags. There's gonna be ads soon, so we might have to do it very quick before the ads. Otherwise, I'm gonna wait after the ads to open the bag. Let's try and see if we get a stupid freaking recipe that never drops for us. Ooh, I'm going fast. Come on, recipe? No, no recipe. Boo. So it's 22, 17, and 2. Let's go into the data. 22, so that's 267, 17, 151, and 2. So we are at oh, we need to change this to 11. We are at 6.20 gold. But every time you open one of these bags, it's 3,700 gold. How can you see the rewards of the patron orders without opening the order? Oh, you hover over it and craft them. I don't know if you can hear me, Enzu, right now. But if you can, you basically hover over the work order, and it's going to show you the rewards. It's here, right? Yeah, boy. Boom. I'll go to my next character, but as there is ads right now, I'm just gonna chill a little bit. I'm gonna stretch to make my my life happy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's stretch a little bit. I don't even use Nomad's no pick anymore.
Spank me, daddy.
Hey. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I don't use the, I still have the add-on, No Mats, No Make, but I don't really use it anymore. Time to watch ads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I think the ads are almost over. Yeah, 30 seconds. Oh. We'll wait before, I'm hoping to kind of see some of these better patron orders, but right now it's not the right time, not the perfect time to do it for this. We'll just kind of wait. But yeah, we'll wait for Hanzu to kind of show this. And we're gonna prepare for the giveaway pretty soon, right? We're gonna have the giveaway a little bit later, but yeah, let's actually see also my plans for today. So we are doing this right now. This we did. We did this too. These are the two things that we need to check right now. These are two things that we need to... Okay, welcome back. And so what I do is when you queue the orders, you can hover over the orders. So you can see here, it shows like the bag and the 10 Acuity. Here it shows the 10 Acuity and the apprentice thing. So you can see it in here. So here we're losing 142 gold. Let's put this into our data. So minus 42 gold. So if I just do them, boom, and boom. And now let's go in here. And let's search and let's see if we can do some of those. So as you can see, this one, you can already see that I don't want to pay like 432 gold for a knowledge point. So I'm just going to remove it. And here we're making like 74 gold. So let's put 74 gold profit. There we go. We're going to do those. And we're going to see what we get in terms of profit here. Boom. Boom. So let's see what we get in our things. Let's see how much Acuity do we get and how much bags. So we got 3 bags and 1 knowledge points and 45 Acuity. So 45, 3 bags, and 1 knowledge point. So here a base profit is at 599. So this is just a lot of profit, right? If you can do this, technically you could probably do this this process in a few seconds, right? I did it in more than a few seconds, but just a pretty solid thing in general. So here we're gonna deposit the warband reagents, and we can just kind of repeat this process. It's you have more characters. This is very, very solid, right? Even if you have like something like 5 characters, it's still like quite solid. Still quite solid. Let's do this one now. I know that tailors are really, really good for patron orders, and enchanting is just that you always you have more a higher chance to get augment runes, it seems. So this one is going to be actually decent here. We're making 95 gold, and let's see here. We're making 95 gold in profit. So let's claim those. Boom. And let's go to the alchemy table, which is usually like where you get a lot of knowledge points. And boom. Search, queue work orders. So here, this one for 10 Acuity in the bag, I don't want to pay like 486. Same thing here, I don't want to pay this amount for this. But for knowledge points, I'm willing to pay like a decent chunk. So here we're losing 481 gold, which is a lot. This is where you can kind of have this sort of choice of what you do, right? You don't have to take like the worst one. Like this one is the worst one, 229 gold for essentially 1 knowledge point and 5 Acuity. So yeah, there you go. So now if we look at the actual results from what we got from this process here, we got 3 knowledge points. We got 35 Acuity and 1 bag. So 35 Acuity. We got 1 knowledge point. How many knowledge points? 3 knowledge points. And 1 bag. So in this situation, if you're really just if you're not looking for knowledge points, you would lose gold. As for me, I just got 3 knowledge points, so I'm considering that I made gold from this process. So there's a bit of an opinion that you need to form for yourself, right? How are tailoring making money these days? Well, you can make the bolts, right? You can make kind of the basic bolts, the downweave and duskweave. But also with patron orders that are like kind of profitable. Tailoring is not in a great spot this expansion right now. It might change, right? Because the expansion is still early. But if we look at like this character here, that probably has like the best possible profit for bolts. You'll see what I mean. And I do need to go on this character anyway. But yeah, I don't use the Nomad Snow Make add-on anymore. But I still have it active, but I don't need it really. I could remove it. But it's a great add-on, but it's just I found a better way with CraftSim. So let's see if we get some decent work orders for tailoring right now. Something that's nice about your main crafters is you can also look for the public orders. Sometimes you'll find some decent gold making opportunities with this. So here, this is horrible. Obviously, not all of these are terrible. So of course, now that I wanted to show you that sometimes it's good, there's a lot of RNG with this, right? There's a lot of RNG. So sadly, I just got screwed by RNG. But let's see if we can get here we're 87 gold. Yeah, we're losing a bit of gold, but yeah. In general, you can kind of evaluate by yourself. I did talk to the creator of CraftSim about a few things. I would like to be able to implement my value for... Wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't make my anvils. Okay, cool. I did talk to the creator of CraftSim because I wanted to know if I could implement the Artisan Acuity value and these patron, these construction payout. If I could enter the custom value of items, I would not need to do the math that I do in the spreadsheet to kind of show you. We could just see it with CraftSim, right? Which would be a very, very nice thing. Very, very nice thing indeed. So I did have one character that needs to spend his Acuity to get more bags. But yeah. Well, there's a guy on YouTube, Elon CS. He makes gold with tailoring on EU and a heck of a lot of gold as well. I think I saw this video, and to me, here's the thing that I don't like. If it's the video I'm thinking about, the guy says something along the lines of, if you do all of the processes yourself, it's always profitable. That is a load of bullshit, okay? That's a load of bullshit. Because sometimes you will process all of the things yourself with the best possible stats and maths and blah, blah, blah. And you'll still lose gold because of how the market is. People, if they don't do the gold and they listen, especially if they listen to a message like this, they're going to be like, it's always profitable, so I'm going to do it infinitely, right? Turns out sometimes you're going to lose a lot of gold. And that's kind of the dangerous aspect of this, right? So here, very nice. Can we do this? Oh, no. What do we need? We need... Goggles 30. Am I close to Goggles 30? Yeah, let's do it. I have a lot of knowledge points in this that I haven't spent yet, so let's do it. Come on, please still be there. Yes. Boom. And I can guarantee it for him. Right? Beautiful. This is 763 gold. Yum, 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 yum. This is what I like with my main crafters, is sometimes you can get these kind of situations. So here we can do this. I'll just do this one. Boom, and we can clear all. So yeah, engineering sometimes have orders. I think the two professions that I had the most orders on is inscription and leatherworking for some reason. Leatherworking, I think that there's not a lot of leatherworkers, so I tend to have a lot of orders with this profession. Sadly, we're not getting anything here, so let's queue some work orders. Let's see if we get anything profitable here. I guess we're getting 184 gold. That's the thing that's good with these, like if you have like good characters for this, Sometimes you get some public orders that are really, really juicy. Not working. There you go. But yeah, this character, the reason why I logged him in is because he has a lot of acuity, I believe. Is this correct? Yeah, he can open like 2 bags right now. Can open like 2 bags. We can also open these. But for now, we don't really care about the results of this. Let's use this. So let's open the two bags of acuity, and maybe we'll get our first fucking thing. We're talking about it was someone else, Warshall. But I mean, a lot of times I agree with some other creators, and sometimes maybe sometimes I feel like it's kind of the happy version, the happy opinion. Every time I talk about something that I'm passionate about, I say things along the lines of, I think that this is really good. This is great. I think you can make a lot of gold with this. And it turns out that it's really hard to say about things that are constantly changing. Especially if you make a video on something. If you make a video on something, it's going to gain popularity. It's going to increase the supply with the same demand. So the price is going to go down naturally, which is going to make the farm look worse. He has a series 0 to Bruto. He's at the moment at 1.9 million, mostly from tailoring and some glimmering enchants. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, so let's open these bags. Let's hope we get finally a fucking recipe. It looks like it's not gonna happen. Why are you like this, game? Alright, 51 dust. So we're now at 13 bags and no recipe. So 51 dust, that means we're at 318. How many shards we got? 26 and 5. So 26 here, so that's 177. And it was 5 shards, I think. Yeah. What a sad day. I'm very sad, guys. To come back to what I was saying about pet charms too, I can show you something else. Another way to get pet charms is the older mission tables, and this character here is one of the best to kind of show this. So he's got some good ones. Zenderfall opened more than 50 of those back without local recipes. Really? Well, there's Authority of the Depths that you can get from these bags, technically, right? Maybe, here's the thing. Maybe Blizzard removed the recipes from these bags, right? Maybe it was unintentional when some of the recipes that were not even released in the game yet got kind of dumped. But yeah, we don't know. And Blizzard is not going to say it, so yeah. Blood of Sargeras here, 12 bloods. There you go. Someone just gently pats me. That's pretty nice. And here another 12 bloods of Sargeras. Thank you very much. We don't have pet charms here, but sometimes we do get pet charms in here. Let's take a look at the map. Sometimes we'll get some Blood of Sargeras. No, 1,200 resources. That's a lot of resources, man. But we can check also the Borealis table. Let's go to Borealis and see if this mission table drops them. Aren't they supposed to drop easy in the delves? The recipes? It did it before the raid opened when the recipes started showing rarely on the auction house. Oh. So it was not stealth nerfed yet if they nerfed. Okay, so it's just someone told me that they did it on the PTR and they were getting about 1 recipe for every 20 bags ish. So on the beta, not on the PTR. Did we get some charms here? Yeah, you see you can get pet charms from this table too. Let's see if we got some stuff. Oh, Time War badges. Yeah, this is something that's pretty cool. If you want to get some Time War badges, if you have this table, you can get like a bunch of Time War badges from this. 75 badges. Let's go. 1 in 20 is pretty good. I mean, it depends on the recipe that you get, but let's say that the average price of a recipe, is like 50,000 gold. Okay, so if you do equals this divided by 20, That's like 2,500 gold per bag, right? So if we do here plus something like this, now your Artisan Acuity will be worth about 10 gold for each Acuity, right? But if the average is 40,000, now it's 5,700. If the average is 30,000, this is the price. If the average is 20,000, your Acuity is now 8 gold. So a lot will depend on this, right? A lot will depend on this. Let's do something fun because I haven't done this in a long time and we're here. No, it works with the Auctionator too, Elraiser. Auctionator is just a very nice way to do it. When are we getting Island Expedition stream? I could put it on the list. Because, yeah, this is something I'm going to do again. Something that I would like to do is Silithus as well. But yeah, future things to look at. Let's do Island Expeditions. And I don't think I put it here, but I would like to do Silithus. If we got some people who wants to do Silithus, something that I realized recently, okay, in here is that glorious leg plates, which drops from Silithus, are now the cheapest one in the region, or 70,000 gold. And these are rare, but they're not that rare, which makes me really want to farm some, right? I don't know what's the price of the Vanguard leg plates. Maybe they're still pretty good too. So the cheapest one for the Vanguard are 10,000 gold, 25,000 gold on my realm. That's pretty good. So there's a lot of good transmog that have a high sell rate on this place. That's pretty good. So let me show you here. If you happen to be in this area, let me show you something that you can do if you have unlocked it. And you need to. I think you can only do this on Alliance, but maybe correct me if I'm wrong. But this is one of the things that I farmed a little bit too much. I'd rather not say how much I farmed this. I mean, you saw a lot of it on the stream. For those who have been here for a long time, there's a glyph that drops, a glyph recipe that can only be obtained through this event. And I keep trying to get the glyph recipe, and I keep failing at getting the glyph recipe. So let's see if today is going to be different. If you're in this zone, you can also kill this dude here that has a chance to drop a pet. And I think there's something else that he can drop that's decent. He drops some honey as well. That can be sold on the auction now. So here he didn't sell shit, so that sucks. That's okay. I would love to see Island Expedition, especially to see how the scaling is now. Yeah, with the scaling will be really interesting actually to check it out for sure. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of the scaling, but maybe now you can just have a speed set and it's just ridiculous. Like just focus on speed and not anything else. If now you can really, because in the last expansion when you were doing Island Expeditions, there was you needed a little bit of it was better to be level 70 because you don't one-shot the mobs in there, right? You don't one-shot them. It takes you a while to kill them. Not a crazy while, but like much shorter than the usual. But still. I'm trying to find this event. You see on my map, these little things, that's where the event can be. But right now, it's just not showing up. So let's try and find it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So this event here is a way that you can... There's two things that can be in this event. So there is one pet that is worth quite a bit of gold. And there's also a glyph recipe that I just mentioned. The glyph recipe has been very elusive for me. And I'm mad. Okay? Very mad that the glyph recipe has been eluding me for such a long time. Because I've had like so many attempts of this. It makes me just so sad to not have this glyph recipe. Because one of the things I like, and I'm very surprised that this works still in the game, but selling glyphs is a decent way to make gold sometimes if you have the right recipes and the right timing, because none of the recipes are like 100% of the time profitable. Maybe there is, but I don't know any of them. I do have a few glyph recipes that are really solid, but they were really annoying to farm most of the time. But yeah, I think I sold like thousands of glyphs in the last expansion, like at least 5,000 glyphs, with maybe a profit of 100 gold each-ish. Not that much. I think I calculated I made like over 1 million gold in profit in glyphs in my recap of the year. I can go check the article I wrote because I did write my profit from glyphs. Let's just finish this event and then I'll take a look. There you go. So this is a 5-minute timer here, by the way. What we're doing. This event is on a 5-minute timer. So we just kind of chill. And at the end of the event, you get like honey, which can be sold on the auction house for a B mount. You also get a chance at the poppy pet, which I'm assuming maybe it went up in price. It's a very, very nice butterfly pet. We'll take the look at the price of poppy after. I did sell a lot of the poppy pets. Let's actually check real quick. Poppy. So the cheapest poppy on the auction house on the whole region is 50,000 gold. I sold them for more than that, but yeah. So this should be pretty close to being done, this little event. And hopefully we can get the stupid glyph recipe now after so many attempts. If I just get a poppy pet, I got like something like 5 poppy pets from this event so far. So that's a very, very nice thing. This is something I could probably put one of my alts in. Maybe I could put one banker here, right? If I put my banker here, which is a scribe, now that I can sell my items, maybe I could check with my daily, with my poppy pets, with my poppy runs. Not my poppy runs, but my my glyph runs, because I'm really just after the glyph now. I don't care about the poppies anymore. I just want the glyph recipe. There we go. Should be almost over now. Come on. Come on. I need to mark something on my to-do list. There we go. Oh, this guy has something. Sorry, I'm typing at this time. We're gonna do the giveaway pretty soon for the Brutos. What's up, DJ Shami? How you doing? DJ Shami has a few entries for the giveaway. So in this fresh jelly deposit, there can be the glyph recipe and there can be the poppy pet. So let's take a look at my new glyph recipe right here. So sometimes you don't get the glyph recipe, and that's just a terrible, terrible thing. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, DJ Shami. Oh yeah. Gray item F. Yeah, you can even get like if you get the not the gray items, but if you get like some of these items. The good value items, you can get like some decent gold here. You can check some of the potential things in here. Since we were in the zone, I just wanted to check because there's a mount that I want in here. Nope, there is not up. Ah, this is where I could put one of my bankers. Holy shit! All that time for nothing. Yeah, that like. Count that like times 100, right? It's not just that one time. It's all of those 50 times. When it needs to be on chat, no, it can be. You don't need to be here to win the Brutos. Or however, I do have some gummy pets that I'm gonna give away, and you need to be there because it's gonna have to be with a little challenge. Right, a little challenge. Actually, we're gonna start pretty soon doing that. Let me see. Let me see my list just to make sure I didn't forget anything. Oh yeah, we do need to do the Wrath of the Lich King transmute, and this is something that I never ever thought that I would do, but here we are. So I think, give me a second because I want to go on the WoW Economy subreddit because I saw this. And I was like, holy crap, that's I did some research, okay? I did some research. So let's me try to find the post. Ah, fuck, I had the wrong one. Yeah. I got the post. Now let me just go on the characters. So let me show you the post. So there was this post on the WoW Economy subreddit. I made 300k in 1 hour. And he's talking about the Amatrin market. So what I did is I went onto Wowhead and I checked what was Amatrin, right? So Amatrin comes from either transmuting Monarch Topaz with Eternal Shadow. It is also contained from Ashen Sack of Gems, which is a drop from Onyxia. So technically we could kill Onyxia and get one of those gems. And we have the Icy Prism. Icy Prism, which is, I don't even know what this is. This is jewel crafting and has a very low chance. It'll be prospected from titanium, but titanium is extremely expensive, right? And why the hell would people need this right now? Why the hell am I talking about this? This is like a Wrath of the Lich King glyph thing, but let me tell you why I'm doing this. So if we look at to the Amatrin, you'll see that right now, Amatrin is almost 2,000 gold. So, if I were to go in here and type Amatrin, I can put, I know, let's put it in my favorite, right? And we click on this. Well, congratulations, Canada. You just made 1,700 gold. The daily cooldown, right? But it's 2,000 gold that we just, almost 2,000 gold that we just made here. It's sick. Now I can just kind of go on the auction house. And if we actually look at Amatrin actually before we sell it. Right? If you can cut it into Fierce Amifrit, it's going to be higher. So do we have this recipe? I don't even know. Let's see how we get the Fierce Amatrin. The design maybe for the Fierce Amatrin. This is from a vendor and you can buy it for 4 of the daily quests, right? If you do 4 daily quests, you could cut it. I might do it, I might not, but for now, we can just sell the Amatrins that I did in the last few days, and here we go. We have 5,900 gold in this. I mean, I don't think it's worth it to prospect titanium ore, unless the other things are decent too. Okay, you know what? Let's go with my jewel crafters. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go on my other account to do this. Let's go and do it. I'm pretty sure I might not have jewel crafting for this expansion though. We'll take a look. Twink is, yeah. It's not just for the mage tower. It's not for the mage tower that they're twinking. They're twinking because of classic time walking. This is the best thing that you can get for classic time walking. Let's go on this character, see if it can actually do Wrath of the Lich King jewel crafting. So that was kind of the very, very surprising thing, right? So yeah. if you get like this ametrin, like if you do this daily cooldown, and here's the thing that I did, right? Because this recipe that we just saw a moment ago, right? This this ametrin transmute, right? Does it say it somewhere? Created by, yeah, this transmute, I didn't have it before. So what I did is I went on, let me see, just give me a sec. I'll pull out the website. I'll get it. Okay, we're back. This website here has a guide to leveling alchemy for Northrend. So if you buy these things, which are really, really cheap, you'll be able to I think it cost me about 1,000 gold to get this going. So if you have an alchemist, what I could technically do is do this on all of my alchemists, right? And do this daily cooldown every single day. And get 2,000 gold per day. And be very happy, right? Let's see if we have Northrend jewel crafting. Yes, we do. Which means we can probably prospect titanium. Oh boy, I don't want to do this, but let's do it for science, okay? Let's do it for science. Titanium ore. So, I'm gonna buy 200, okay? 200 of the titanium. Sorry, I have like an issue with saying titanium. I always say titanium. It's definitely not intentional. So here, let's grab this and see if we can get some ametrin. So this cost me 23,000 gold. So let's see what we get out of that. Okay. 0 ametrin so far. Got titanium powder. Oh, titanium powder is super expensive. Eye of Zool, which is 9 gold. Okay. Oh, we have the craft sim here. The fuck? Craft sim is saying we're making profit, baby. Does this have a sell rate? Not really, right? Still waiting for my ametrin. Oh, I can buy the patterns with this. Maybe I'll try and sell it then. So we're still waiting on an ametrin. Oh, did we get it? No, that's a King's Ember, Eye of Zool. So we got all of the gems, but not the... Oh, we got an ametrin. Finally an ametrin. So now we're cooking. Still a little bit depressing. I mean, I'm going to try to sell all of this garbage, but we'll see how this goes. Another ametrin. Yay! All right. All right. So let's actually go into my TSM and put these garbage items inside my stacks of 1,000. Pretty decent. Not titanium powder, but this. Go, and stacks of 20 we can have. This and stacks of 5 we can have amateur. Let's try and see if any of this has value. There we go. So, something I wanted to check with that in mind, okay? Because we just did this here and that was like pretty fine. Right, we got the new gem that you get. If you want to do this transmute, that's going to be a nice way for you to make gold, right? You want to do the transmute for ametrin? Because they are so expensive right now. 1,900 gold each. There you go. So you can have a daily cooldown like this. But something I wanted to check, because when we're talking about twinks, we're very often talking about enchanting, right? Sometimes there's the best in slot enchant. So I'm kind of curious to see, is there a way to do this? And you know what? I'm going to check something also in here. Yeah, let me check. Let's take a look at this website, which seems to be talking a lot about is there like recent things? Best of 20s US. Is there like a guide for this sort of best and stuff Twink stuff? Live stealing for free to play. The 11 warrior, yeah, but there's no comments on it, so I don't think this is a guide. Isn't it like a level 20? Best is 10s. Twink guild is decent. Let's see. This has replies. How to farm tall walking instances has a lot of replies. Anime titties. Okay, so this is like a lot of people are saying warrior. Top 3 favorite 10, 11 twin classes. So they're using level 10 and level 11, right? Best Betis twin guide. How can I? Is this not working when I click on it? Setup. Need to have at least 10 gold. Killing certain mobs that drop high value. Fishing and selling fish. Blah, blah, blah. Level 11 and up. Having more than 30% experience gain into the next level causes enemies to scale up to the next level. Meaning enemies will have... Yeah. Okay, so getting started. Heirlooms. World quest rewards. Time walking vendor blues. Pandaria vendor greens. General gear item levels. So... Okay. So time warp is just so fucking good. Right? Time warp is so good. BOEs have their own skating rooms. BOEs is level 10 and weird. Eluded the level 10 mob. The item level of the gear is I level 5. Eluded a higher level mob or quest reward, they are I level 25. I would like to see the consumables. The XP off debuff. When you queue for a dungeon or party as an XP off Twink, your party members will get a debuff for plus 5 minutes that lowers their experience significantly. This reveal is not applied for instance members, only once you invite it to your party. Okay, so if you do like well, this is invented to prevent lucid. There are ways around it that have been found. The steps are shared on the right. Okay, so you can do there's a way to kind of okay. Macro. Is there like a way to see like okay, weapons, trinkets, Enchantments. This might be what we want to get. Life stealing. Okay. So let's take a look at if there is like a life stealing enchant. That's pretty expensive. Sorry if I missed some messages here. Life steal. Okay. Enchant weapon. Maybe I don't have the expansion. I don't know. Enchant weapon. Why is this not working? Is it classic enchant? Oh, it's gonna say here. It's classic enchanting. Okay. Classic enchanting. Where is life stealing? Life stealing? It's classic, right? Yeah. I already have it? Why is it not showing up? How about this? I will actually purchase this recipe. Don't really give a shit because it's not enough gold for me to give a shit. Just because it says that I don't have it. So let's take a look at this recipe here. Okay. So now, if I go to life stealing, right? And then I go on the auction house and I search for it. This is only a 258 gold profit. Oh, that's because fucking Living Essence just fucking spiked in price because of this enchant. There's a lot of them too. Does this just got like reset or something? I think I'm not the only one who looked into this, I guess. It's still like 250 gold profit. But yeah. Take a look at the other things. Crusader, okay. That's not the one I wanted. Let's actually close this account. Crusader. Okay, Crusader is really cheap. The recipe is not. Crusader. I mean, this is still 100 gold profit. And I'm assuming this has a decent sell rate, yeah. Cannot really be resetted. Because the materials, there's too many of this. And this. 600,000? The fuck? It's from Auctioneer, yes. Absolutely. Elemental Force. So here... Elemental Force. I think this is not... This is from Pandaria, no? Yeah, okay. This costs basically nothing. So this one is sucky. Machinist Brilliance. Sophic Devotion. I'm listening. Sophic Devotion. Okay, and this has a really good salary. Let me actually see here. If we look at Dragonflight, and we look at Weapon and Chance and Sophic Devotion. If I do this, it's only 140 gold profit per. And I need to use concentration. Piece of shit. Meh. If I use... Oh, this is... Oh, I have 84% ingenuity chance? Now that's value. I don't know if the buff works, right? For the... let's take a look at if we use the Shatter Essence buff. If we get even more for Dragonflight recipes. So... Sulfic Devotion. Now we it doesn't change this. Okay, but it does work for resourcefulness, I think. So if we do something like this, right, and we cannot use a secondary thing, okay, something like this. Let's buy some glowing Titan orbs, and let's buy like, I don't know, like 30, like buy 30 to start. Then we kind of get this, and actually maybe we could do. If we use specialization info for this one, we're using... No, they don't really care for this, right? Skill. So inside of the blue, we have knowledge points. Yeah, let's put them in here to get even less concentration spent. Yeah. All right, let's try this and see what kind of engineering procs and profit we can expect from this as a bit of a fun little project. Yeah, ingenious proc, not very surprising. Ingenious proc number 2. Ingenious proc number 3. Ingenious proc number 4. Ingenious proc number 5. Oh, we didn't get an ingenious proc? What is this bullshit? Yeah. Still, we're at the 1,700 gold profit so far. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Do one more here. And we'll need to get more of the... let's get more. Glowing Titan orbs, I guess. Buy like 90 more. There we go. And we keep on going, baby. Ingenious proc. 2,800 gold. That's pretty good. Oh, you've never seen this button. This button doesn't show up if you're not at the auction now, so Enzu. These illusions to sell. What do you mean? Or is this for Twink gear? These enchants here, this is an enchant, right? This is for Twink gear, yeah. Twink gear enchant. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take to sell this. Right now, it seems that the price is a little bit higher. So maybe we're not even going to make much profit from this. But how many do we have right now? We have 26. That's still kind of a lot. But we did run out now. We did run out. Still, 5,000 gold if we sell them at the current price. Let's hope that this happens. I will update you guys on this, actually. So let's send this to my banker. And yeah, as I was showing with the crossbow stuff, yeah, this is my character that does the Tome of Illusions, right? These Tomes of Illusions. Like, for example, this is one of the ones that I really, really like. It's the most annoying one to get, the Elemental Lords. But if you look, this is currently on my realm. It's really, really bad. But in general, this is a really, really good item. We can actually see here if we type Elemental Lords. Yeah, on this account we sold like 5 this month. Pretty good. Like the crafting cost, as you can see, is 300 gold. Pretty low crafting costs. Some of them are pretty, like this one is usually pretty bad in terms of price, barely profitable. Northrend also is usually not so high. Outland is pretty high, but that's because the crafting cost is high. Here, this person is actually losing gold, right, from this. I don't know if they're selling at some point, but yeah. Pandaria 1 is super, super cheap, but again, on this realm it's really bad, but on some realm it's pretty decent. Secrets of the Shadow Pan is probably the second best one after Elemental Lords. Azeroth, I think, has a bigger crafting cost. Yeah, this one is losing gold like quite a bit here. Could snatch these up, but I mean, not really something that I sell too much, this one. At least I'm not trying to. This one's a little bit of profit. Really not like great profit here. I think there was the one that I was talking about, the from tailoring, this expedition tent, probably like the highest seller. And something that's very interesting is the price of these bolts since the end of Dragonflight. These bolts were all under 1 gold each during Dragonflight, and now they're like 10 times the price and more. Really, really surprising. But you can definitely see here that the profit on this right now is at 3,800 gold per craft. If I put a resourcefulness tool, now it's 4,100 gold. This was the sinews that we were farming a little bit earlier the other day. I sell a lot of these fucking tents. These tents have a great sell rate. And yeah, for the people who are doing, we actually need to do these. So this is something that's interesting right now. If we use our multi-craft tool, these are not profitable right now. The downweave bolts are not profitable right now, which is kind of really shitty because I have the best equipment. If we look at specialization info, right, I have most of the things that will affect the secondary stats. If you see, I have the maximum multi-craft, the maximum... Oh, I don't have the maximum resourcefulness. Did I not put the resourcefulness in here? I did. How do I get more resourcefulness here? Weaving and unraveling applies for this? Oh my god. Oh, well, now we're learning. Let's get some more profit on this shit. Boom, 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 boom. You know, might as well. And now, it's probably still not profitable. If I do like advanced region optimization, it says to do rank 2 bolts. Now it's profitable. Okay. But yeah, you can see it's only like fucking 34 gold per craft. And this one is at... says to do something like this. Why? So weird. But yeah, this one's at 200 gold per craft. So this one is definitely not as bad, right? 200 gold per craft, since I can do 30 crafts, that's 6,000 gold, right? On average. You'll see that I might be very far off of this average because of multi-craft with tailoring is pretty nuts. And if you don't get multi-craft procs, it really affects the whole thing. Check making bags and making exquisite bolts. Oh, yeah, we can check. We can check, but yeah. Take a look. Let's keep going here. Let's just finish crafting these bolts. And yeah, we're going to start the giveaway in a few moments. Yeah. So, the thing with the bags that you mentioned, here we're at 11,000, but that was with the previous profit from enchanting. The thing with something like, you mentioned bags and exquisite bolts. I'm expecting that exquisite bolts might not be, oh, they're actually profitable according to this. Advanced optimization is, they say to using ranked trees. Oh, I should be making ranked trees right now? No. Yeah, 25 gold. Let's actually verify if that's accurate. I'm not using Auctioneer right now. I'm using TSM. So this would be like the crafting cost. It says that it's 63 gold. So yeah, this is definitely profitable right now. At 40%. 40%. Oh, is it because it gives me a rank 1? No, it gives me a rank 2. I mean, buy a few of those. Because, you know, actually make some profit here. Why not? Okay. No, let's use guaranteed rank 1 and guaranteed. There you go. Let's make these bolts and we'll see. Actually, let's just reset this. And let's see if we actually make the profit according, like, let's see how much profit we make from this. If you unravel, you might make bigger margins. Yeah, that's true, but, I mean, we can check also, because I do have an unraveling spreadsheet, right? I do have a... we didn't finish checking this. Oh, well, yeah. Other weapon enchants, armor enchants. This is something that... Oh, man, these fucking marks. I think I have these recipes, too. Shoulder enchants. Oh, inscription. Bro, I'm gonna take a look at all of this shit for profit after this. Oh no, it's really not that time consuming, to be honest. But if we look at unraveling, I need to check the prices. Let's actually stop this. We made like 1,600 gold here. We are printing. But if I look at Weaver cloth, I mean, we need to check for the exact, but Weaver cloth right now, I think we can safely say is 13 gold, right? Weaver cloth is 13 gold. What about Weaver thread? Weaver thread, if we do like, let's say the rank 2 is at 4.35. 4.35. So right now it says that I am making pretty solid gold here. 345 gold per minute. So in this case, 345 times. I mean, here we could put like really if we do bolts, right? If we check Weaver cloth bolts, then, right? If we check at Weaver cloth bolts, normal bolts, probably gonna be not profitable, right? Because of this. Yeah. So if I change like my custom price. Oh yeah, even with rank 1s, it's not profitable. Yeah, this is not good and I would just probably just skip this step and just buy the bolts right now. Right now, it seems like I would buy the Weaver cloth bolts instead of crafting them myself. Because this is not profitable at all. Like if I do like a price override of the spools, right? If I use the spools and I change this to 3 gold, 95 silver, right? Which is what it would cost me. I would make like 40 silver per bolt. I will never do a craft that's like 40 silver per craft. It's just not worth it. And that's with like the best potential. Like this is the best fucking thing that I can do here, right? The best possible thing I can do, and it's not profitable. So you could sell the spools, but I would not sell a lot of spools because this is just bad. Just really, really bad. But I don't know. Maybe it's like there's a world where this works. Yeah, if I were to use a resourcefulness tool here, it would be better. Oh yeah, it would be better if I had 31%. If I change this to like 31%. Yeah, now it's 3.8. Now yeah, maybe the profit's decent here now. Let's check the price override with the spools. And we do 3 gold and 80 silver. Yeah. Wait, what? Now it's making less gold? Did I make a mistake earlier? Because when I put like 95, maybe I made a mistake when I typed it. I must have been, yeah, it's all. Oh, you need a multi-craft. Oh, that's why. That's why. If you do the bolt and then you change this to 80.
Oh God!
3 gold, 80 silver. Now, yeah, you're making like 1.7 gold per craft. I would not do this. Or even 1.7 gold. It's a 5% margin. There's just better crafts out there, right? I'm not saying that this is like abysmal, but you know what? You want to go like deep? Let's see like the profit per craft of fucking linen bolts. Or you know, like even like older bolts, right? Right now, this is losing gold. Let's check. If I type just bolt, this is not gonna work, right? If I do cool, yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's check. Rust, weave. No. Rust. What is the name of the fucking frost wool? What is the name of the cloth? Netherweave, maybe? I don't have like I don't have it, okay. What's there's no bolts in Shadowlands, I don't think so. Colterin. Fuckman. Tide. There's Tide Spray Linen. Let's check BFA. I just kind of want to get this straight, you know. Cultivan. Is there... There was no bolts in this expansion, no? I just think there's like a million other better things to do, is what I would say. Meh. Meh. I don't have all of the tailoring things. Kind of sucky. Okay, do I have another? Maybe Cataclysm, Ember Silk bolts maybe. Where the fucking Ember Silk bolts? Come on, man. There you go. So right now, is this profitable? No. Fuck, man. Why can't I find something this is really profitable. If I buy those, then it would be profitable. Like this would, like making this would have the same type of processor. This has like the same sell rate. It's a really good sell rate. That's kind of why I would not really touch this. You know? You didn't miss much. I was just saying how just crafting a very, very few, like crafting the bolts, the tailoring in the War Within is just not that great. Alright, let me check something here. Just give me a second, my fellow nice people. Oh, I think there's someone at the door. Guys, just a second. I think there's someone at the door. I'll be right back. We're gonna do the giveaway soon, okay? Oh my god, my special guest has arrived. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well. Now, you might think that I'm Canadian, but I'm not actually Canadian, all right? I'm actually the Canadian Santa, right? I'm actually the Canadian Santa. Here's the thing, okay? These fucking media, right? Fucking media. They keep seeing me as I go down these chimneys, right? Here's how Santa really does it, okay? He takes the body of other people, and then he kind of teleports the gifts to the locations that he wants, right? But he takes the body, like right now, you might look at me and you're saying, hey, this is Canadian. No, this is Santa. I just took the body of Canadian, all right? Obviously. This fucking media is portraying me as this sort of guy that goes down chimneys. I mean, did they even think of the logistics? How am I supposed to go through like millions and billions of freaking chimneys in one night? No, it's all like AI, you know? We got AI that just kind of shoves everyone like all of these things. I get teleported. It's just AI takes care of everything, and I just and my beard. You know what? I don't want to have this fucking beard all the time. Okay, so sometimes Santa takes a break from the beard. Okay, just look at the pictures of Santa. You'll find it. Okay, I took the body of Canadia. I didn't grow him a beard. You know, Canadia can't grow a white beard like this. You know, that's how I do it now. I just have this shirt with the beard. And that's it, you know. It's not convenient to have a beard all the time, you know. I mean, you know, you just take the body of other people, obviously, right? So, Canada called me, right? He called me. It was like, "Yo, Santa," and I was like, "What up, Canada?" It was like, "Hey, I got some Brutos to give away," and I was like, "You should do it, right? You're so cool, right? You're so cool, Santa, and I mean, you should do the giveaway, right?" I was like, "Yeah, okay, I can do you a solid." I mean, Canada helped me so much to make gold in WoW, guys. It was just so good, right? With the help of Canada, I was able to get all this. So now, we're gonna give away, with the help of the body of Canada, but I am Canadian Santa, obviously. These are all of the entries that are for the 2 Brutosaurs, okay? But before we go into the Brutosaurs, I have a little something that we're gonna do, okay? In here, in these 2 black boxes, there is another prize, right? There is another prize. So let me try and get this for you. So this Gummi pet right here is something that you can get right now, thanks to a viewer called Miss Piggy that gave us this, right? It's not for the bike, sadly. It is for the older one, which is the Gummi pet. So if you would like to get this pet, here's what you should do, okay? You should go onto your Battle.net page, right? You go into your thing here, you click here, and you press on account, okay? Which I'm not gonna do right now. Okay, and there's going to be a box. I mean, let me actually do something like this so that I can kind of show you the box. Boom. There we go. So there's going to be a box like this, right? Redeem a code, and this is where you'll enter the code that is in this box. So here's how it's going to work. The person that can enter this code the fastest will get the pet. So if you're the fastest person to get the pet, to enter this code, you'll get the pet. So are you guys ready to get a free pet? What I'm going to do here is I'm going to change this to white, and you'll be able to see the code. There's going to be 2 codes like this, okay? Are you ready? You better be ready. Boom. And if you redeemed it, please let us know. Please let us know. If you want this pet, enter this code here. And you'll get a free pet thanks to Miss Piggy. And we can enter here. Thank you, Miss Piggy. Very appreciated. And you know what? Since I don't want this to take an hour, how about we get the second code? Go, 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 go. Second code is here. Let's go. Faster. Oh, congratulations, Tamer. Come on, come on. Second one right here. I'm going to raise the difficulty, and I'm going to scroll like this. You can just take a screenshot. I'm not ready. Refresh the code. All right. Let's see who gets the second one. We got Tamer got the first one. Let's see who gets the second one. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Ian! Thank you so much for the sub. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, you got it. Congratulations, Ian. Are you the Ian from YouTube? The YouTuber that does these nice videos where we go. I remember one was like with alloys. You crafted like alloys for a full day or something like this. If that's you, well, good stuff, man. Okay, so we have 2 more pets to give like this, and the way that we're gonna do it differently. Hard to do on the phone, but congratulations, congratulations on getting this. So, we had in a different spreadsheet all of the giveaway in here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. That's for the first Brutosaur. So if you entered on Twitch with these tickets, if you reacted on Discord, if you entered the code on YouTube, or if you are any sort of level of membership on Patreon, you had a chance to get this Bruto. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab everyone. It's going to take a while because there's a lot of entries. These are all of the different platforms, okay? I do copy. I'm going to go into here. We're going to input all of the people. So all of the 394 entries are here. Add list. And I'm going to shuffle. Okay? So in here, you're not really going to see too much, right? But the next pet is going to go to the person who gets his name in here. So let's do it. We have 2 pets, and then it's going to be the Brutosaur, okay? 2 pets, and then it's going to be the Brutosaur. It's pretty slow. Who's going to get a pet? Got Keith on Patreon. Keith Smith on Patreon. So let me put this into a spreadsheet, right? So I don't forget who got the giveaway. So Keith Smith, Patreon, Gummi. All right, let's get the second Gummi pet. There we go. And then it's gonna be the Brutosaur, the big Brutosaur. Got Ronald Monty again on Patreon. God damn. Patreon is winning hard. Monty. Patreon. Gummi. Congratulations. So now, before we go into the giveaway, I just want to thank everyone who participated for this. Whether it's through, the entries were free, right? You just needed challenge points. Expect a similar thing for Christmas. There's going to be another Brutosaur at least for Christmas. That's going to be during this month with, again, ways that you can purchase your entries. And expect maybe more Brutosaurs until the end. But for now, let's get the winner of the first Brutosaur, the free-to-play Brutosaur. And I want to do a special thanks from Canadian Santa. Canadian worked hard on this, so thank you very much for participating. It's really nice to have so much people in here. So, good luck on the Brutosaur. The person that's going to be selected here is going to get a Brutosaur. Can you believe that? And Feridos on Twitch. I don't know if he's here because I know Feridos watches on Twitch. I've seen this. Let's see. I don't know if I can see it. Is Feridos here? I don't see him in chat. So maybe not. But yeah. Congratulations to Feridos. So what we're going to do, since we don't need this wheel anymore, I'm going to go into, I'm going to type it, right? Feridos, which, Bruto. I'm going to have a backup winner just in case, okay? This might hurt, okay, if you get selected, but just in case that I cannot reach Feridos, I'm going to get a backup winner, okay? So that doesn't mean that if you win this one, don't go and kill and don't go and put a hit on Feridos, okay? Don't go and put a hit on Feridos. Oh fuck! It's Barla! Barla, no! Oh, Barla, you're gonna be the backup, okay? Barla is a regular here. Very, very, very nice person, Barla. Is gonna be the backup, Bruto. Oh, I feel terrible. No. The backup winner. Okay. Okay. So we have one more Bruto to give away. And it's here. That Bruto is for the people of Patreon that paid during the month and Twitch. Okay, so I wanted to give a little extra for the people that were contributing, right? Mary just has 5 minutes to claim. I want to give a little extra, right? So, because of that, this is why I entered this, okay? So here, we have 90 people, okay? So what? We need to find Feridos and delete the internet. All right. So we got the 90 people who have been contributing. Oh, actually, before we do this, let's actually shuffle them a bit. Let's shuffle them, shuffle them, shuffle them. There you go. I hope maybe you know what would be funny if Barla is probably in here, right? Because Barla is a sub, which means Barla is in here. So maybe Barla is going to be the #1 winner here, okay? Come on, Barla, you can do this. You can do this, Barla. Straw Hat Manga on Patreon. You just jinxed me. I'm sorry. Straw Hat Manga. Patreon is gonna win the Bruto. Let's get the backup winner for this Bruto. Oh my god, I hope if Barla you get the backup again, I'm gonna die. You got Jacob on Patreon. Okay, you're not the backup, okay? Jacob, Patreon, backup. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna contact not me, but it's not gonna be Santa. It's gonna be Canadian that's gonna contact you. Okay, if you're one of these winners right now, Canadian is gonna contact you, and we're gonna get like everyone their prizes. Okay, something I'd like to mention also is that make sure to check the Discord. Okay, check the Discord. I'm going to link it in both Twitch and YouTube chat. There's going to be another Bruto giveaway this month. If you want to see the rules and how to enter, it's a free to enter, right? It doesn't cost money to enter. Check out the thing. Check out Discord. All right. Congratulations to all the winners. Yes, congratulations everyone. Well, I think it was pretty fun, and usually on Christmas, I do like on the Christmas day, I will do a stream, probably on the 25th and maybe on the 24th as well. I mean, not me, but like Santa. I mean, maybe I'll stop by on the 25th to say hello to Canada during a stream, but we'll see. But yeah. Let me just go and check on Canada. Right? Just give me a sec. I'll go check on Canada. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Did you see Santa? Santa was just here! Oh my god, Canadian Santa came here? I can't believe it! That was so cool! Wow! Oh my god, are you happy with the giveaway? I mean, I could not do the giveaway myself, right? Santa is just way better. I'm pals. Santa always keeps calling me like, "How do I make gold, bro? Come on, man." I'm just like, he made a mistake of the giveaway. Canadian Santa gave me coal for Christmas. I took over my body. Like it's quite the experience when Santa takes your body. Quite something. I highly recommend it. Okay, highly recommended. Highly recommended. Let me tell you. So, I would like to thank Miss Piggy for the gummy pets. That's very generous of Miss Piggy. Thank you very much for that. Also, I would like to thank a few people here today. Ian for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Swackster for the 68 months sub. Thank you very much. That's extremely appreciated. We got let me see. We got the Great Mog, I guess for the follow a few days ago. And just everyone who showed up today. We had tons of people today. That's really very, very, very appreciated. It's always just so nice to have people to talk to. Make sure to check out the Discord, as I mentioned, to check the next giveaway that's going to be announced either tomorrow or after tomorrow. We have a new article on the website as well coming up this week. So make sure to check this out. We're going to raid Arnoda. Arnoda is another gold maker. Pretty cool gold maker. Is a very, very old school gold maker. And yeah, if you want to learn even more things that I can teach you, make sure to check Arnoda. Check him out. What else? Yeah, you can check my website for more gold making opportunities. If you like to read on gold making, check out my website. Okay, and it's really nice that people participated so much into the giveaway. That gives me the taste for making more, because I feel like people really got excited to get a Bruto. I think Bruto is like one of the best things that you can do as a giveaway. So there's going to be at least one more Bruto and more surprises to come around Christmas. So on that note, I'll be back this Wednesday for another stream, because I stream on every Wednesday. And I'll see you there. Make sure to check out my website for all this stuff. And you can check the VOD of this stream today on YouTube. Okay, so check on YouTube for the VOD. And I'm gonna put some timestamps right now so you can see the parts that you might have missed that you want to check. And